And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hello. As promised yesterday, we're gonna move on. I'm, in all intensive purposes, basically done with the BFA and Shadowlands dungeons and raids, with the exception of mounts, a quest. Which, speaking of, I need to check if that world quest is up right now. Probably not. Nope. Okay. And a couple other small things that are like, you know, super low special drops like that. So that we'll farm at a later date, because that's a hyper-focus type farm. Right now we're just doing the broad sweeping stuff, which means we're on to the next part of our project in preparing for midnight, which is to quest, do all the Horde quests in all the different Horde zones that are specific to Quel'thalas. So, Belf stuff. So that's what we're going to do. I got Sylvia here with me. She's going to do it with me. So yeah, we're going to wander around each zone here and try to figure out where we're at. So, kick back, relax, grab a drink. That's what we're doing. And also, hello Yunda, hello Hapone. How you doing? Glad to have you both here. Gonna be in and out because of work. All good. No worries. I hope you have a good work day. Hopefully it's not too busy. Silver's fox can breathe underwater. Yes, cause pirate. I like Yunda's answer. I said blessing of the old ones, but I like cause pirate better. So, we're gonna wander around, see if we can find any quests in Silver Moon. I think I already got the ones in here. And then we'll head over to the Sunstratter Isle, because we're both Blood Elves, and it looks like we haven't done it on these particular two. So, yeah, it's kind of sweeping up characters here.
This character used to be a lion, so I know for a fact all of the Horde quests are open for him.
Perfect. Let's see. Anything in here? Okay. Beautiful. So yeah, hope you all enjoy some preparation for midnight questing. Because all of the Blood Elf related zones are getting redone apparently, so pretty excited. Both Abutimus elves, exactly. A paladin and a warrior. Classic. I don't see any over there. Okay. Don't think there's a lot in Silver Moon on its own, besides like the class quests, but doesn't hurt to look anyways, because you never know. You'll be wandering around a city sometimes and be like, there's a quest there. How long has that been there? You know? So,
why is it here?
Why is it here? What are you? It's just like this one-off random quest. He's like, give me a drink, please.
Hey, listen.
Like that. ATT has been flipping out a little bit because of the patch. I'm sure they'll fix it, but, you know. Remember back in the day, Blood Elves could not be warriors. Funny to think about. I know, right? That's still weird to me.
It wasn't until, like, Wrath, I think. Wrath or Kata.
I have no idea when they added it, but still. I don't know. Not being able to be, like, very specific classes is just weird to me. Like, priest, warrior, mage. I mean, that's pretty rogue, hunter. And the fact that it took so many expansions to give all of that to the different races. It's just baffles me.
Humans not getting hunter until Kata, I think.
Yeah, that's just... I couldn't believe that. I heard that. I was like, are you serious? Really? What is wrong with you, Blizzard? No wonder I didn't remember that from back in the day, but that's probably a factor as to why I didn't like WoW back when it first came out in original vanilla. Probably one of the many factors. Just silly.
Until Legion given gnomes hunter.
Yeah, gnomes couldn't be hunters until Legion. What? What's wrong with you, Blizzard? Seriously. But my lore. Oh yeah, because it's so hard to pick up a bow or a gun and just use it.
Just shoot.
Especially a gun.
Might get some heavy recoil, but you can shoot it.
Right? No one said you had to be good at it. Oh, we'll come back here. So, alright, let's go up to Sunstrider. I don't think there's anything else in Silvermoon that we can do.
Yeah, Silvermoon's just the back and forth hub.
Mm-hmm. I kind of figured, but, you know.
Yeah.
When you used to have a dead zone made no sense with hunters either. Fair, yeah. Alright. We'll see where we can start. I know Silver and Ice quests are not quite going to be the same often. So we'll see. We'll just tag along for each other until we match up.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've quested here. Before Exile's Reach, like, this place was my go-to. Granted, it's only for Blood Elves, but when that was like 90% of my Horde characters. Except for literally Druid and Shaman, because they couldn't be those. So, you know.
Still can't.
Yep. Okay, I can't take her quest, can you?
Yeah.
Okay. So it begins! Binkyville, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. And I'm sorry the Twitch module didn't pick you up. It's been a little weird lately, over the past month, and not working properly, but Twitch is having issues, I guess, so. I don't know. This has been weird. Either way, I see you, so thank you so much. And 12 months even, that's a whole year. Beautiful.
Can't take unfortunate measures.
Is that the next quest she has or something?
Yeah.
Okay. I tried to heroic leap. Doing what you do when we play together. Because I see
this class.
because I see you running around. I'm like, I'm a warrior. No, I'm not. I'm a paladin actually. An attempt was made. See, that right there is exactly why. Oh,
I forgot the flame.
The flame?
Charge.
Oh,
the
yeah.
flame for charge.
Yes.
It's perfect.
Yeah, it's perfect.
There we go. Anyway.
Yeah, that is exactly why I pair up like similar moves across my different classes on my hotbars, because you know, it's hard to retrain muscle memory. I love the buggy horizon. Right, that's been bugging out for a while, like ever since at least midway through Dragonflight, I think is when that started.
Buggy horizon?
Mm-hmm. It doesn't do it constantly, but if you can watch the stream, you'll see the horizon freaking out.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That has been happening, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Especially on Darkmoon Island. Majorly there. Ooh, Horde questing. Silvermoon is so pretty, isn't it? It's also in Dragon Soul as well, really? Oh no. Also, hello Haley, how you doing? There we go. Eh. That poor cub. What did he do to you?
Is in the way.
I don't have that quest, but I guess I've probably done it.
Can I share? I mean, if you don't see it on the map.
Yeah, I don't see it. Because I am a blood elf, so it's if it was available to me, it would be there.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, right.
Mm.
Gotta use my class ability. Not my class ability, my racial ability.
Ah. Yeah, see, I've done that already, so I must have done, like, the first, like, 3 quests. And then left, I guess. I don't know.
That's amazing.
Right. This is a very old character, so like, in fact, let me pull up my alt spreadsheet. I can tell you exactly when he was made. 2015. So he's exactly 10 years old. Not sure if you knew this, but even if you've started the campaign questline in Shadowlands, you can skip the rest of the questline and get your Covenant. For the longest time, if you started it, you had to finish. You can indeed, yes. It's absolutely really nice. I'm very glad that they had added that back in. It took them forever to add it. It was closer to the end of Shadowlands, like halfway, over the halfway mark. It took them a while. But, yeah. Super grateful they... Oh, there's a quest back there. I don't think it's a quest you picked up, though.
No, it is.
Oh, it is. Okay, it just didn't share. Do you have HMP on?
I do. These aren't shareable.
Oh, that makes sense. Yep. Not shareable. That makes sense. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some Horde questing all through, let's see, let me look at my list here. I made a list. Sunstrider Isle, which is Belf only. Eversong Woods, anything that might be in Silvermoon. Ghostlands. Quel'thalas, and the Belf Heritage if I'm a Belf. And the Ghostlands in Quel'thalas includes the dungeons, the reps, and vendors. So, full completion on those. But that's, you know, closer to the end when we get all the quests done. So I started the mission tables and 9 more tunes because now I have 29 of them. Nice. Hopefully you get some good out of that. Very nice. Going for pet charms or anima, or what are you trying to get out of that? You even still make gold with it? I don't know. I never made gold with it because I can't stand the mission tables, so. I love this area.
Very pretty.
Still nostalgic for me.
I'm excited to see it in high res.
Oh, same. I'm really hoping they do fantastic with it. I'm sure they will. I've yet to be disappointed with the art team. In terms of landscape, at least.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Dropped on. Okay. To get stuck on things. Random aside, but you know what one of the best parts about being a VTuber is? Nobody can see my resting bitch face. Because even if I'm having a good time, I tend to scowl. Because I'm focused. So I look very angry. But no one would know that because you wouldn't see my face. That's why I'm not very photogenic / great on camera, because I have to like constantly monitor my expression because that is just not my natural expression. I look like I want to kill someone. But in the nicest way possible, because I've heard both. Like, you look mean, or, wow, you look so gentle and innocent. And I'm like, so which is it? Come on, guys. So, being a VTuber, gets around all of that. It's so nice. My very first character was a night elf, so that will always be my most nostalgic zone. This place is probably a close second. Oh, same. I think mine was, too. Way back in the day. I'll always love the Darnassus area. Just the extra gold. Super easy with the TLDR add-on, and the gold unveiled thingies really add up. They have over 200k of the pet charms. Nice. Very nice. Well, good luck. I hope that continues to be profitable for you. Enjoy it while it lasts, because they haven't super nerfed it yet, so that could be on the horizon. You know how Blizzard is. Sorry, I, for some reason, decided not to mount. I don't know why.
It's okay.
Oh, that would be wise. I was just gonna bubble. I thought for sure she was going to say something like pick nose. I mean, I can do that too. That's a fair point. I can pick my nose, scratch my eyeball, make weird faces at you. You know.
Me and this man look very similar. Hair.
Oh, do they? Do you? Cute.
Yeah, same hair and color.
I like that. Oh, I have a RBF2, or just permanently exhausted pigeon. Permanently exhausted pigeon. I don't know why I went inside. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not paying attention. Clearly. Ah, sweet. Thanks. Yeah, just like old times. Oh man, that just hit me in the nostalgia feels. Bro. Oh.
Out of water.
You're out of water already? We just started.
It's fine. I have another drink with me.
Oh, okay. I was like, do you
I
need to
just
go
keep
get that?
reaching for my water.
Fair.
Put that over there.
You look like you want to send people to a peaceful, permanent end. I don't actually know, just joking. Fair. Well, I do have instances where I've been on camera. I used to do series on my other channel. And I think I'm still on my main channel, too, in the introduction. I never got around to fixing that. My YouTube channels. And I did a whole stream somewhat recently, April 1st. I joked that I was going to basic streamer mode and dropping the VTuber part for April 1st. So if that's still on the platform, you can watch my April 1st video. VOD, rather. In case you wanted it. No, exactly. Did it for April Fools. I did. Yes. I had to actually like make myself look as nice as possible. It was difficult. I'm sure I let it drop after a while. 4 hours is a long time to make yourself look nice.
You're not wrong.
Right. Let's see. There we go. Wrap my headset around my mic. There we go.
Okay, here we go. We're into the share quest territory.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, it's because that intro area is Belf only, so that's my assumption. They won't let you share it to like other classes or something, even though, again, inconsistencies, because they have the trigger on some of these quests where it can't share it anyway because it's like you're not the right race for that. It'll tell you.
Anything in here? No.
I don't think so, but you know, Blizzard.
Yeah.
Consistently inconsistent. It's yeah.
Yes, they are.
Can we share these?
No.
Okay. Alright. Well, to each their own then.
Scatter.
Scatter. Divide and conquer.
Get a core down here.
Excellent.
I'm glad we're on a low pop. I'm also glad that not Siren's IL, the other one. The leveling one. Excel's Reach. That one.
Okay, I was like, where are you going with this? Sorry.
Are a thing because I would feel very bad for any lobies leveling.
Fair. Yeah.
Be like, oh man.
Yeah, we can finally look. We can finally put our low pop server-ness to good use.
We can.
We can. I've got a core over here if you still need one.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I don't really like the visions because they have so many interrupts that not everyone can deal with. Aww, I'm sorry, Haley. Yeah. Mainly classes, I imagine, might have the easiest just because they tend to have the shortest cooldowns on their interrupts, but like, I think one of the worst ones would be like frickin' boomies. 1 minute, unless you like do stuff with Feral. Like, seriously. Ridiculous. Job done. I looted his head all the way over there. You just see my arm just stretch.
Stretch.
All sweet.
Or get one of the get the sticky hands.
Yes.
Still need a mana core.
Yeah. Core and a crystal.
This one over here.
Ah, perfect.
Sir, that's rude.
That is rude. I did those for the backpack, then never went there again. Being stunned is so annoying. Fair. I know, the backpack is like the one thing that's tempting me because I really want it. It looks like the Rathian backpack, except it's white and gold. White and gold! It's like the
I haven't seen it.
It's the penultimate, like, paladin pack. And I'm like, it's the one thing I super want. I just need one more core.
There's some more things over here. Getting stuck on things too, I see.
Yes. That hasn't changed. Mr. Fantastic style, exactly. There we go, now I got them all. Beautiful. Mr. Fantastic. I watched that, I mean, it's probably been at least a year now, but I had never seen Mr. Fantastic, and so, they have it, I think, free on YouTube. So I watched that, so I knew what everyone was talking about. It's pretty funny, I will admit. It was a good one. Can recommend. Rather do keys or underpin. I think soloing them on 8 Mask is going to be, at least, be last on my season goal list now. That's fair. It's fair. And it will, assuming they don't do anything weird to it, it should get easier the longer you wait, just because, since it's supposed to be a permanent feature, with the exception of like a couple of achievements, which is fine, you'll eventually be able to outgear and even outlevel it, so ideally, that's kind of why I'm waiting. I don't really feel like struggling. Like, that backpack is super tempting, but my excuse is I can hold off because I want to make a new set for Inu, for my main paladin, and he's going to be white and gold. He's going to go classic Pally, and I want that backpack for him. But I haven't made that set yet, and I'm not doing that until after I've completed my other goals. Because mogging, like, all of them like nuts, all of my characters, is one of my reward goals, if that makes sense. So, yeah. Look at me standing in the water like a scrub. Got my armor wet.
What?
What?
Listen.
That's all the way over there, so we're just gonna go over here.
Nice.
Nice.
Noise.
Nice.
Noise. Beautimus. Alright. Oh yeah, we need to do that one quest that's at this against the wall along the scar too, once we get over that direction.
Yeah, see it.
We passed the yeah. I notice it doesn't let me interact with my interact key if I'm riding with you.
That's fine.
Yeah, so keep like spamming it like why no work? Right. Oh well. How'd you get up there so fast? I just turned around and you were up there. I'm like, bro. Freaking warriors.
I'm fast!
You are fast. I'm back here, freaking Slowadin. Slow hand of the light back here, like seriously. Blood thistle. I don't have herbalism.
You don't have to have
Do
herbalism
I?
to get it? Oh, you do.
You do.
Ah.
What do I have? Nothing. I should have herbalism actually. 'Cause he's not one of my main proffers. Let's see here. Do you want to run back to Silvermoon and get herbalism? Actually, there's trainers in Falconwing. They're in the houses. Little trade secret there. Falconwing's where we were with Ruins of Silvermoon.
Oh. Alright. I keep forgetting it's called Falcon Wing.
I know, it's okay. It doesn't
It's
show
not
it
on
on
the map, so I'm
no.
like-
The only way you know is by the flight point says it. Yeah, because he needs engineer. Let's see. Do you have everything for engineering? No. There we go. Good afternoon. Hello, Draken. How you doing? What are we working on today? We are working on questing in Quel'thalas. The Quel'thalas. Because it's part of my wanting to prepare for midnight shtick with... Ah, you remembered where they were. Nice. I think. Let's see, bandage trainer, demon trainer. Profession trainer. There he is. Yeah. Anyway, all the Quel'thalas... That's... Gathering, there we go. Sorry, I had to think about that because he's designed weird. Because he does everything. Dude teaches you everything. Herbalism, please. Thank you. Okay, anyway, now I could probably answer your question. Now that I'm not all confused. Midnight, the next expansion, is focused on Quel'thalas, and all of those zones around it, including like Silvermoon City and stuff, are supposed to be updated. So, I want to get all the quests done in those same zones on my Horde mains before it launches. Just because. So, so yeah, that's what we're working on. We're questing in, let me grab my list. Sunstrider Isle, Eversong Woods, Silvermoon, Ghostlands, Quel'thalas, Belf Heritage if we're Belfs, and anything else that might crop up being related to that. Like the Shadowlands quest line that takes us here for the Blood Knight armor. I don't know if that's... I think it's Belf Paladin only, and I think this character already did it. But stuff like that. So yeah. So some old area questing. So I hope you enjoy. I know I'm going to. It'll be a nice change of pace. It's been a hot minute since I've done stuff like that. Are you excited to be going back to Tazavash already? Yes! Kraken, I would not have guessed we would be going back there so soon and getting you to use it. Same, Hapone. I am thrilled that and going to Koresh, we're actually going there, Argus style, is really what's enticing me about 11.2. I squinted so hard because they posted that information about what's coming literally right after I was talking with people in the Discord and be like, yeah, I wasn't happy with the Arathi stuff we just saw for this patch because I watched someone play through it just because I was curious. I'm still disinterested in the story and stuff. And then they posted that like, Koresh, Tazavash, and I'm like, screw you, Blizzard. I'm interested. So... I don't know if I'll be interested in the story, but at the very least, the place and the vibes, I'm excited. So, because, yeah, not just the dungeon silver, usable city. It's going to be the city hub, Tazavash in 11.2.
Yee, saw. It's really neat.
Thrilled. Yeah, I was squinting looking at the gear sets. Right, you're like, And apparently Venari is supposed to be there, and we're helping her with, like, some eco-domes or something. So I'm like, okay. I liked the Venari storyline that we got back in Shadowlands. I'm pleased. We still need to go do that. Well, I guess it is visible on the map. We won't forget about it. Good. Because, you know, some are, some aren't. So, there we go. So yeah, I'm pretty looking forward to that. And like I told, I think it was Haley or someone in the Discord this morning, we'll see if I can get all of my goals done before 11.2. Probably not, but I will try. 11.2 is, I would expect, in... Yeah, let's go ahead and go back to Silvermoon. Purchase a flight to Silvermoon City. August is what I would assume 11.2 would drop in, based on current schedules they've been following and events, and so it's a month and a half away. It's less time than you think. I mean, that's only 6 weekly resets. That's not a lot. Don't mind me patiently waiting for my chauffeur. Yes. 11.2 looks up my alley. Spacey, mystical, and magic-y. Same. Right there with you, Draken. Same. Very excited for that. Get stuck in everything. Classic. Literally. I knew we were getting Tazavesh because there was lore on it and the ethereal stuff with Lore Walker Cho. Yeah, but they do a lot of lore like that all the time and then don't do jack with stuff. So it's like, I can't rely on like the quests being like, oh, we did a thing. I mean, how many years has it taken to wrap up some of the stories we've wrapped up only recently? And only because Metzen came in and was like, we're doing this? Like, bruh. Blizzard is the king of open-ended stories. So, not necessarily in a good way either. It's kind of both. So that's mostly why it came as a surprise. Because even with the lore, they ignore things sometimes. Job's done. Well, I guess that is why Tezavesh had bankers' mailboxes and such when it was a dungeon. That's true. That would make sense if they were planning that at some point, because I had a feeling the ethereals and the brokers would be interacting somehow. Only because they feel like they would. I get that vibe from them. Whether it's allies or enemies, I don't know, but we'll see. And, let's see. 11-2 is probably close to the end of the Turpentine Ways event. When does that end? Because it's only going for 6 weeks. Yeah, that would be around the same time. Back to...
Let's go to the wall one real quick.
Perfect. If you do the ethereal storyline with Cho, you'll see. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen that. I watched someone else play it. I haven't done it myself, though. But still, like I said, same opinion. It's very on point for Blizzard to bring up lore and say they're going to do a thing and then take 6 years to do it. So, and maybe the ethereals will be so glad of our help. New playable race. Blink, Blizz, wink, wink. Exactly. We'll see. I was being chased.
Hey, listen.
Nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Beautiful.
Yes.
Quests all over the place.
Yeah.
I doubt it, but I can dream. Fair. Same. You and me both, honestly. We talked about it in the Discord, but like the top things I want are... Here, you got double pigged.
Oh, you should have waited because it has such a long cooldown.
Oh. It's only 20 seconds.
It's still a long cooldown.
Well. There. Beautiful. But yeah, the top things I want are more warband stuff, additions like continuing the account-wide rep, and the currencies. They're doing good with that. I hope they don't drop it. The class race combos. I hope they continue with those and don't drop it. And character customization. They kind of already dropped that. They had originally said they were going to bring some every patch, but they have not kept up with that. So I don't know. Just stuff like that. Like, that's what I'm excited about. So anytime we don't have something like that, I'm like, eh. I see the tier sets. I don't want to have an ugly one. That's fair, yeah. Understandable. Nice.
Okay.
So many quests.
Yeah, let's go get some pelts.
Some pelts. Excellent. Woo! Ow. It dropped me. The way I am with tier sets is the way I am with Animal Crossing villagers. Oh, you don't want an ugly one? You get rid of them. Fair. That is fair.
Candle.
Candle? You have a candle?
my head.
Oh.
Never mind, it's gone.
Oh, I see. I was looking around like, I wear a candle.
No, still candle.
Exactly. Ugly is allowed, exactly. What kind of patch would Silver like to see? You're on the spot.
I am on the spot. Hold on. Can't do this to me.
Well, Hippone just did, so.
I'm not entirely certain. Like, I'm definitely excited for Kravesh and everything. I don't know. I think I'm excited for like the revamp for the zones, especially for Northern. I think that one's the one I'm most excited for. Whenever that comes around.
Last Titan.
No.
So the expansion
I got
right
ways.
after. Yeah, we have a ways for that one. What kind of content, I suppose, like the systems and features, probably what they'd want to know.
I want all of the classes to be unlocked for all the races. Okay? That's what I want. I'm frothing at the mouth for it.
Right there with you.
I'm tired.
My sister.
I'm tired of waiting.
Same.
Along with, like, them going back on, like, promises or being like, no, we're focusing on this. And I'm like, stop.
Right. They're very all over the place.
Whoever's ADHDing on Blizzard needs to stop.
Fair. You are hard to keep up with. You're a warrior, you're fast. I know. I'm over here being all slow. Alright, I need to get my own
Your
thingies.
armaments.
Armaments. Armament. Well, there you go, Hippone. Hopefully that satisfies your answer.
Listen.
Yeah, I would like them to open more class race combos, especially for paladins. All these elves should be able to. Agreed. Thank you. Yeah, Silver wants to be void of Pally, right? I know Kraken likes Arakoa. What non-playable race is your fave, Silver?
Ooh, non-playable race?
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to say. There's, like, a lot of good ones.
I know. If you had to pick, like, maybe do top 3. It's like
Okay.
my couple of my top ones are like the High Arakoa and Satyr, as an example.
That's fair. Definitely High Arakoa, because I love Iskar.
Mm-hmm. But if you had to pick something other than what I always pick, what would you pick?
I'm thinking about it.
It's definitely a lot to pick from in WoW.
Oh, yeah, no. It's way too much.
Need one more just. I'm just wondering what
One
happened to
box?
the whole Haranir story they had originally planned for further along in War Within. Wonder if they'll be somewhere at midnight then instead. Same. I'm hoping they didn't get completely dropped because they seemed interesting. They definitely needed more development. They were pretty bland as they are, but like with development they'd be really interesting. But they just kind of
There's a box
noped
of
out.
water.
Yeah, I found one right here. It was in a boat. But they literally, apparently during Undermine, just kind of noped out. They just left. I'm like, okay. That's kind of weird. Thought they were here protecting stuff. Guess not. There wasn't necessarily something planned. People just speculated, like Rootlands, that was all speculated by players. I thought that was something Blizzard had talked about during an interview. There we go. We need Alderon's head.
He's at the top of the tower.
Yeah.
Hey there, Krak and I have been enjoying leveling my new sub-rogue with the one button. I can finally enjoy the spec now, but the new boss rush delve thingy sounds awful, otherwise exciting. Also, hi Silver. Talia the Muse 1 sub to your channel for 18 months.
I do not know why that does 2 different volumes. I'm sorry, Thalia. But I did hear it. So thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the 1-button rotation. Sounds like that's been working out good for people who have been wanting to use it. So glad to hear it. Ah, you're killing me. Ow.
We survived.
What if I died? And you can't res me.
Weak.
This is what it's like having a warrior friend, guys. Swear. Let's see here. During the last BC time walking, my nemesis dropped Swift White Cock, apparently. The Cock Strider. From MT. Dropped for someone else who already had it and they just gave it to me. Nice. Congrats, Karaste.
Congrats.
On your Swift White Cock Strider.
Ooh.
Oh boy. Freudian slip there. Anyway. Bliss just
Go pick up
needs...
these quests.
Alright. Bliss just needs to have us all on a team, and people love things we put in the game. So much character choice, right? Tell me about it. Gosh. I don't think so. People saw part of the map, and it all snowballed from there, thinking about a Rootland patch. And I wouldn't hate it, but with Undermine, they had all the ethereal content, so they became more of a thing. Gotcha. Makes sense. I don't know. I don't keep up with the dev interviews anymore, because I've not really been interested. So, I only know by hearsay anymore. I made it. I keep losing track of time. All good, Loki. No worries. I feel that. I can absolutely feel that. But you made it. I wouldn't want Harnier without the background lore either. Yeah, that's fair. Like, my max level rogue can do T11 with the 1 button, but if I play manually, I can't DPS down anything in T8. Takes 2 minutes even. Well, hey, it's helping you out, so that's great. I mean, Rootlands, I think, was mentioned in questing with the Harnier. Gotcha. That makes sense. That mouth. I'm sorry. I've been chasing that thing since we could solo that dungeon. Really? That's been a long time then. Well, congrats. I'm glad you finally got it. Here we go. Beautiful. Louise, I gotta go to bed now. Sorry. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, Thalia. Thank you so much for being here. Get some good rest.
Sleep well.
There's Moylocks in the water if you desire their corpses. There we
Yeah,
go.
Murloc's over here.
Excellent. I saw a bird fly past and I thought it was you, heroic leaping for a second, because you have done that. So, just boosh. There we go. Don't meet the requirements to loot that item, apparently.
What?
Is it the Lost Rudders one? Because I do already have it.
It might be that one.
There we go.
Yep.
I would make my Druid a Harnier, I think, but not sure what I would change to be an Ethereal. But I would for sure change one of the class mains. Same. One of my class mains would definitely become Ethereal. I don't know about Harnier, but definitely Ethereal. So how do I get 500k points in DD? Oh, Dastardly Duos. I had to think. I was like, what? When Haley said horns, I knew exactly what you're talking about. Apologies. I was like Dance Dance Revolution? DDR? That brought me back.
Oh, now we kill him.
Oh. I DDR'd in high school. I was really good at it, but we did it in our home ec period for fun, because we did nothing else in that class. And I did it so epically, I split my pants right in half.
Oh no!
Everybody thought it was hilarious. I mean, I was really, really embarrassed, but it was also hilarious. So... that's when I think DDR, that's what I think of. Anyway. Yeah, basically horns. Horns and clicking on the gears as much as possible. They sometimes increase time and sometimes increase or spawn enemies. Kind of a wombo combo of both. Just all the items, basically. Use everything. For the Horde, lassoed, exactly. Laosod. Hello, Marumi. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I also read that at first as D&D. I did too. I was like, D&D? No, there's no N in there, so it must be Dance Dance. DD for Dunkin' Donuts. So funny. Didn't realize there was so many ways we could take DD. We could also do King DDD. Just drop a few Ds. Or in summon more bosses, but it's not easy. Yeah, for sure. Have we established whether the 2 times stack? Yeah, the points definitely all stack. If you get all of the, you know, the circles where all the points are, the extra points, they do stack. So stack up as many of them as you possibly can and attempt to keep everything inside. It's difficult, but they do. Dunkin' has a point system like Starbucks. Do they really?
Do they? I mean, I'm interested.
I can't say anything because it would be really mean.
I'm a fat ass, it's okay.
I mean, that's not the direction I was gonna go, but all right. It's funny. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. We're getting there. Yeah, I can chat while in bed being sick with a fever. Oh no, you're sick with a fever too? I'm sorry, Vampy. That's what I had over the weekend, and now my mom has it. And my brothers are getting sick too. I'm like, well, this is what happens when I'm the one that has to do all the dishes, and you guys, don't do it while I'm sick. Reap what you sow. Anyway. Mild spite coming out there. I apologize. There we go. Beautiful. It's our last night out of nowhere. Yeah, it really gets you for some reason. Just kind of that whole week that when I thought I blew out my throat, that was apparently what that was. I had a super killer sore throat, and it felt like I had torn my throat a little bit from like yelling and shouting at Dashly Duos. Ironically, I thought that's what had happened because I've done that before. I have a very sensitive throat, so yelling too much for too long can absolutely mess it up. It's not what it was, apparently. That weekend I was like, no, it wasn't even that weekend, it was that Thursday, which I was so grateful I went to the midnight release for the Switch that Wednesday night, because that next morning I was immediately sick. It finally caught up with me. I was like, whoo, I would not have been able to go pick it up today, so I'm glad I did that previous night. Oof. With that salt. Yeah, a little bit of salt, a little bit of family drama. Nothing crazy, but you know. My families are just a bunch of lazy slobs sometimes. Lovely people. Terribly messy. One of those things. 106 degrees last night. Then it broke. Now it's back up to 116. Laying in bed with my stomach debating it. Or with my Switch debating going to the kitchen getting watermelon. Get that watermelon. Some fruit and some water, and maybe even if you get it nice and cold, it'd feel nice in your body, in your mouth, and your throat. I feel that. I think I lived on like ice cubes practically. I wish I would have lost weight. I used to lose weight as a kid when I get sick, but that doesn't happen anymore. I'm too old now. Fruit, water, fiber, exactly. Mine was good old chicken noodle soup and crackers. Because the only thing I could taste was freaking salt. Salt and sour. Not a great combo. Oh, it's in the fridge. I was smart. Pre-cut because I had a feeling. Perfect. That's using the old noggin.
You can take the chest?
Apparently.
Huh.
I think because it's not a Mog giving chest, it's one of like the super low, here's some cheese quest, or chest. It's a little weird. It's a great snack. I would love some watermelon. I haven't had watermelon in a while. I love watermelon. Though if I had to pick a melon, I think honeydew would probably be my favorite.
don't like melons that much.
Really?
Yeah, I used to like really like watermelon, but I think my parents got like way too many like super watery watermelon, and I'm just kind of like,
Oh yeah,
thank you.
flavorless watermelon. It's just. You gotta look for the roundish ones with the dark stripe and a good thump. That means they're good. Gotta know how to melon shop.
Melon shop.
Gotta check those melons. Cause yeah, I feel that a bad melon just kind of ruins it.
Yeah.
And half the time I don't eat, so grabbing some at least gives me potassium. That's fair. It's definitely hard to eat when you're sick. I get that. Beautiful. One moment. I need to blow my nose while we're riding along here. There we go. Okay. Good to go. My throat isn't irritated yet. Thank the universe. Good. I hope you don't get that part of it because I and my family now. That's the part we got majorly. It was like the coughing, the wheezing, the snot, just all that fun stuff. I see. Gotta buy a bundle of fireworks. So. I mean, I'm on week 2, and I'm still sucking down stinking cough drops because I breathe too long, which, you kind of gotta breathe. I feel it in my throat. Usually ear pain for me. Luckily, I don't get that. That I haven't had. Yeah, mine was chills, fever, coughing, struggle breathing, too much mucus. Are we going somewhere? Where are we going?
Silverman.
Okay.
Hey, listen.
No coughing or sneezing, just a fever and body aches. Well, good. At least you only got part of it. So I hope you make a swift recovery then, because I feel like the coughing and sneezing stuff, like that lingers. Even after the fever's gone, the aches are gone, like you feel pretty good, but you'll still be coughing. Like, at least that's how it is for me. It drives me nuts. Suppose it's bound to happen eventually. I haven't been sick in years. Years and years and years. I don't get sick hardly ever. Me too. I'd rather have the coughing because the body aches is like bone deep. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. As frustrating as the coughing is, I can agree with that. Because the fever and the aching and all that stuff, that'll put you in bed. You can at least still somewhat function if you're coughing. Okay. What do we need in here? It's untouched. Special reserve.
Yeah, you go wine.
Some wine. There it is. Good little cheese for your wine. Beautiful. Exactly. I tried to play WoW and yeah, that didn't happen. Between the aches and the dizziness. Yeah, I feel that. I did nothing. I just kind of existed over the weekend. Not this last weekend, but the previous. When I was super, super sick. Not fun. Well, I hope you recover swiftly. There we go. Nice. The nice thing about doing this at max level is you don't really have to work for it.
No. You really don't.
This is my idea of questing. Heck yes. Easy, please. I like easy. I'm existing, so I understand fully. I don't doubt. Ugh. Do we need it here?
Bring paw appetizers.
Oh, there's.
It's on the second page.
Okay. Got it. Lady? There we go. Everything just melts because it looked at you, apparently. Yeah. I feel that. Cool. So, after we finish up Easter Eversong, we'll do Ghostlands. And then when we've done all of the quests in those two zones that we could possibly find, we'll discuss what part we want to work on next, because the next are a little less obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Because it's... yeah. The Paladin questline, which I think... Did you do that on May? Who did we do that on? I know Felix would have been my Belf choice. It had to be a Belf Paladin.
It was Sylvan.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. I think. Maybe?
Because that questline came out in Shadowlands, so...
Was it Shadowlands?
Yeah, you
I
had
don't
already
know him
race
then.
changed by then.
I don't know. I don't know who did it. I don't know who did it.
So why are we doing starting Belf areas? Because in Midnight, all of this is getting updated. So I wanted to have all of these quests done on my Horde class mains. It's my goal to have all the different quests done from all the different zones on all of my class mains anyways. But this, because of the zone updates, is kind of making me expedite some of that.
What? You can't jump off?
No.
What?
What are you trying to do? To buff, I
I
guess?
was gonna... Yeah, I was gonna... there we go. Goblin Glider.
And we're Goblin Gliders. 533k, thanks Haley. Perfect. Glad you got it, Sako. Catch up with the edge. Not if you get, unless you get a decent height on your mount, apparently. That's funny. Beautiful. Alright. So yeah, we'll be doing this on all of our Horde class mains. All the non-Belfs won't be able to do, you know, the Belf-specific stuff, but they'll at least be able to do everything else. Should probably do that with my Belf Pally. Wouldn't hurt, at least on one character, because you never know. Blizzard is consistently inconsistent, so I have no idea how the updating of these zones is going to affect the original. Because you know every time they mess with something, something breaks. Even if they have the best of intentions. Like, I want these updates. I've been looking forward to these zones being updated literally since I started playing. Like, even in MOP, these areas looked old. So, it's finally going to happen. But I want to do what we have before it gets tampered with. The achievement didn't trigger. Log out and log back in, Sako, because the points don't like tallying unless you do that. They're very weird. Belf, why belt phone? It's okay. We know belts look great in belts too, so it works. Oh.
Speaking of belts, more Mel Slutmog, please.
Slutmog in this Christian Warcraft server. Right, I have to wait for him to throw it, and then I can turn in.
Yep.
It is. I got over 600k, and it was saying 0 out of 500k yesterday. Yeah, just log out, log back in. That'll fix it. It's very irritating. Come on. Hurry up. Having that feeling again, I want to main a class that at least can 2 roles, if not all 3. It's the best way to do it. It's nice to have the variety on hand. There we go. Well, I guess we have to wait again because he still has a question mark. Bah. Certainly something I don't miss. Will get it easy. Will it get easier to score coming weeks? I don't see how I will ever score 1 mil. I have no idea. Silver and I struggled to hit the 600 this week, so I'm not sure. Hello, Empress. Just want to say thank you for the Opie add-on. Really handy as a BM hunter, man. You're very welcome. Opie is fantastic, and I hope we get to use it forever because it really is a game changer. I have so much on these bars that, like, that's how I can keep my main bars so clean. I don't have to have all this trash all over my action bars. So you're very welcome. It's handy. Opie is in my can't live without add-on now. Same. It's in that list for me as well. I only have a handful of add-ons like that, but Opie is definitely one of them. I wish Base WoW had fly-out radial menus, but it doesn't, so it's fine.
Hey, listen.
Now that's a way to tell me to not get it. You would like it, though. Opie is fantastic.
Alright.
Nice. Job's done. Not gonna lie, I'm super pleased to be riding around with you on the bike again. I completely forgot this was a thing we did. Hey, you're rare. Opie, TSM, and Cow Extended Vendor, and achievements. Yes, agreed. Agreed. All of those are must-haves for sure, especially Crowley's for the achievements, because it's not being able to see some achievements, so I can't track stuff without it is just silly. You think that would be base, letting you see everything that's available. I used Tome of Teleportation for teleports. I didn't like that one personally. I used it very briefly for my mages, but I didn't quite like how it worked out. I couldn't organize it the way I wanted it, so I used Opie for it instead. Because I use Opie for portals, hunter pets, mounts. I can categorize all of my engineering portals, other useful things, mailbox, but anything you want in it. Toys, pets, mounts, abilities, macros. It's nice. So, yeah, it holds a lot for me. And for like my hunters and warlocks especially, like you can have all of your pets in a bar too. I can't show you on this character because this isn't a hunter or warlock, but it'll show up only on classes or characters that can use it. So like if I didn't have any D-plume pots in my bag, this D-plume pot spot wouldn't be here. So it doesn't clutter you if you can't use or don't have something on that character. It's very nice. Tried using the add-on Narcissist, but Crow's is best for achievements. And Narcissist is neat, but it was just too much for me. I've tried it a couple times. I've been trying to get into it, but I don't know. It's a bit, I guess, excessive. I mean, that's the point, hence the name. But it does what it does very well. I don't have any need for it myself.
I'd love to get it again, but I lost this link someone on Twitter made forever ago on how to use it, like he did. But he's not on Twitter anymore. I think he got rid of it.
Ah.
He moved to Final Fantasy anyway. Still.
Fair. Narcissist is mostly for mog/photos and achievements. I need to make a UI layout for the one button. Yeah, Narcissist, that's how I see it too. It's mostly for mog and photos and stuff, but it does do other things, like achievement tracking. Can't remember. It was quite the list. I'm like, can I have the light version of that? Because it's a beefy add-on. For me, it was just as large as ATT, and I'm like, that's a little big for a mog add-on. Like, I don't need that much. So, Yep, same. I tried, but I just couldn't like it. Yep, wasn't for me. I'm currently just looking for minimalistic add-ons. Yeah, completely fair. Completely fair. It does a lot. Plumber has been updated too. Yeah, Plumber is another one. I used it briefly for seed tracking back in Emerald Dream Patch. It was great for that, Plumber was. But after that, I ended up having no need for it, so I got rid of it. After I was done. One more dirt pile.
Dirt.
My dirt. There. Meh. Recently, Plumber. What? Go ahead.
And now we wait.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Recently, Plumber added a search bar to the title list, and I enjoy that. The list is getting too large. Fair. Tracks your reps in an interesting way from what I saw in an update. Nice. I don't really need rep tracking, though, if I'm honest. Only because, like, I only collect reps on my mains. I don't really care what my alts have.
Okay, there we go. Glad that didn't glitch out.
Yeah, same. Rep grind on my main. Same. All my rep grinding is on my main. Especially since now newer expansions are Warbound reps. I hope they continue that. And they're slowly making older reps Warbound as well. So I won't need that. There are some Horde reps I need to finish that I haven't done that are Horde only. That my Horde main will need to do. There's not a lot. There's only a couple things. And I've just been lazy because I haven't gotten to those expansions yet. And it's good since reps are going Warband. Exactly, yeah. Oh, actually, the main thing I use Plumber for is the UI for when you loot stuff, and then it shows you what you have earned for Vault Under Delves. Ah, nice. See, I like, the loot add-on I use is Speedy Auto Loot, I think. I used to use Faster Loot, but it kept breaking, so I got Speedy Auto Loot because it removes the loot window entirely, which I like. I don't want to see what I loot. I don't care what I loot because I'm looting everything. I'll sift through my bags later. You know what I mean? So, I liked it for that. I have some reps I need to finish up. Same. Sorry to interrupt, but what add-on or setting are you using that turns your square hotbars into cute circles? Thank you. That is LVY and then Mask. You can get an addition called Mask that will do circular shapes or squares or various other shapes that you want, because you can get little pieces for it depending on what version you want for Mask. It's M-A-S-Q-U. Masque. And it works for LVY, it works for OPI, that's why my OPI is circles as well. Because you have to have OPI mask, and then mask. Various things like that. My dismount button is a circle. But mask is the one that's doing it. And I have circle something, it's in the name. But mask has a lot of different options, so that's the one. I just don't want to loot and go. Same, exactly. Oh gosh, LVY, I think I heard of that. It's big, and it is, yes. It is a very big add-on. It's a full UI replacement. Circle action bar is what I have with the base. Perfect. What keybind is your OPI? I have 2 on my, because I use a keypad. Under my thumb, it's the period / right bracket and comma / left bracket. So period brings up these, and comma brings up my teleports. So it sits right underneath my thumb knuckle. Alright, we're getting down there. We're slowly getting down there on the quests in this zone. Which, speaking of, unless we're blind, we couldn't find that BTW actually had the Silvermoon area, the Quel'thalas area, and... Right, I gotta be on the other side. And the Draenei Exodar area zones in the list for some reason. It wasn't in Kata, it wasn't in BC, it wasn't in the classic section, so we're doing this without it, I guess. It's fine. I can't do LVY. I've tried, but my ADHD autism is slightly triggered. Aw, I'm sorry. I like it because it's so over-the-top customizable. I can make my add-ons, or make my screen very immersive. I like the minimalist immersion approach, but like with flair, if that makes sense. Not just minimalist to be basic. So, I've been liking that a lot. I like SUI, it's more minimal. Nice. All I wanted was to be able to change fonts and colors. Yeah, see, I want way more than that. LVI does way too much. Ah, nice, you just scanned it for me, cool. For me to ever exchange it. You could try that. That's true, you could. Maybe give SUI a try. That makes sense. I do as well, but LVY is overwhelming. Fair. That's why I did a lot of guides, or watched a lot of guides and videos on it back when I got LVY in WoD. And early Legion. Because I actually wanted it for raiding. Because of the base, wow, especially at the time before they updated it, is so grossly in the way. I constantly couldn't see things. I didn't like that. So I picked up LVY so I could clean up my UI a bit and have better, like, visual stuff. Helped a lot, but it was still clunky. Its base, it's meant to be customized. You're not meant to use it as its base. A lot of people do, which is fine. But I spent a while researching what I wanted and learning how to do it, so I've been using the same format ever since. And the 3s and 6s are based on the keys that I have on my keypad. Because that's how many keys it has, how they're arranged. So it's very specific to my needs. I had a UI in WoD Legion that I loved, but they stopped updating it and it's salty to this day. Aw, I'm sorry, I hate that. I've had a few add-ons like that over the years. Very frustrating. The update to default UI was so good I could barely remember what the OG UI looked like. I can't mount you. It broke. How lovely.
Here.
Oh, time to log out, log back in. Whee! I love when that breaks.
It's been a while.
It has been a while. Oi. Blizzard. I don't think that'll ever be fixed. Gosh. Alright. Back in we go. I can't stand LVY profiles that have the bars on the top and the bottom. The square mini-map. Agreed. Same. That drives me nuts. I can't do that. I need things very out of the way. I don't want it right in my line of sight, because I don't really look at my bars too much when I use them, because I've played all these classes for so long. Even though they change a lot, at the same time, their core is still pretty similar. So, most of how I play is muscle memory. So I don't need to look at my bars too much. But I like them out of my way. They're not in my line of sight. I like the fact that Mask made an add-on to make the base faction bars look good. I'm glad they did too. I didn't know they did. That's good to hear. Definitely good to hear, because if for some reason LVY ever got banned from Blizzard, because who knows, they're funny about things sometimes, I'd have to try to make the base bars look as pretty as possible. But hey, it's all personal for a reason. Exactly. The Squire, lol. What happened to my brain? It's okay. It's okay. I knew what you meant. I don't think I even recognized that that you said Squire. I think I read it as Square. That's funny. Before we get too deep into questing here in Ghostlands, we should go pop around Eversong and make sure we got everything. Because not everything's going to be on the map.
Okay. And then?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you did. Back to Eversong.
Yes. I doubt LVY would get banned. I doubt it too, but you never know. Blizzard apparently wants to possibly remove all combat-related add-ons that change your UI for combat purposes. Well, that kind of includes a lot. And apparently weak auras is possibly on the chopping block, which makes no sense to me, because I, as a non-competitive player, also use weak auras for tracking for leveling and questing, and like, I'm hoping that they don't do a broad sweeping ban on things, or that's gonna be, that's a fire waiting to happen.
Okay, where do you want to look? Just like go around in a circle?
Yeah, just anywhere you think that, you know, quests are supposed to be.
Okay.
I assume you know the zone kind of like I do. If you want, I can drive around, or you can do it. I don't care either way.
I need to check laundry anyway.
That's fair. Alright, let me get...
How dare you, rude.
You can't ride the bear. That's the unfortunate thing about that bear. That's okay. Bike. I love weak auras for so many things. Same. One of my add-ons updated, it changed the look of Kazalgar rep UI so much it's jarring. I can't tell what add-on did this. I'm not sure. I don't know. Plumber, I think it's Plumber. Oh, perfect.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright. Did we do... Wait, she left. Right as she left. I'll have to ask her when she gets back. Remind me to ask about the medallion off these guys, because they have a low chance at dropping a medallion that has a quest line behind it. Hopefully I remember. I don't hate it, but I don't know, I want it. I need it. That's fair. Ask about the medallion. Thank you. She went to go check laundry, so she'll be back. See, I didn't see any there. Because apparently BTW Quests doesn't have these zones in it. I thought it did, but it doesn't apparently. I'm a little confused. It's not in the BC section, it's not in the Cata section. There's a classic one that doesn't work anymore, and I don't think that would have these anyways, because this isn't classic, this is BC, technically. So I thought it was weird. It's odd, because I love BTW. Same! I was like, wait, why doesn't it have these? That's weird. It even promotes having all the zones in the game, so if you can find, like Eversong and, Ghostlands, and also it didn't have, come on, go over there, Blood Mist and Azure Mist in it either. If you can find those, let me know, because I want to use it, but it didn't have them, and I downloaded all the modules and checked all of them. I'm like, what? Where are these zones? Yeah, it's very weird. It didn't even come up in the search. I'm like, hello? So, yeah, I don't know. It is very odd. If I get around and do it, I might put in a request. I'm like, apologies if I'm stupid, but I'm not seeing it. BTW says starting zones not included and maybe added someday. Does it? No. Boo. Boo. It can't say that it has all the leveling zones in it then, because that would be incorrect. Silly. Boo indeed. Hello, where are you, zones? Exactly. Hello? Well. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess we're waiting. That's fine. I need to blow my nose real quick anyways, so one sec. There we go. Good to go. At least I am. Made hamburgers for dinner and you can all have one. I would love a hamburger, dude. It's been a while since I have a good hamburger. I think I still need to blow my nose. Good grief. Round 2. Hold on. There we go. Well, Solver isn't back yet, so I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, since I gotta go to the bathroom anyways. We didn't take a break earlier, so I'll be right back. Okay, looks like she's still not back, so I'll ride around without her, see if I can find any quests. That's okay. I do not like walking when I'm dizzy. You and me both. It's not fun. Dangerous too, depending on how dizzy you are. Fall and hit your head on something. Swimmy, swimmy. I still don't particularly... Hey, there you are. You're back.
I've been dumped.
You were. You got... It dumped you.
Listen.
I waited, but... It's been a while, so I went ahead and started wandering around to see if I could find any quests. I skipped the medallion. Right! The, over in the Scorched Grove, did we get the medallion drop quest from the dudes that were there?
Yep.
We did? Okay.
It was old Winterberg.
Alright.
I remembered.
Excellent.
I got him.
Beautiful. Thank you, Vampy. You remembered. Because I was trying to ask, you left like right as I was like, wait, hold on. Because I walked right into that area as you left. That's okay. Alright, well, so far I'm not seeing any quests. Just want to make sure I'm done as possible with these zones and that we're not missing anything. Since we can't use BTW for them, apparently. Boo. Eh. There we go. Soundtrack is so nostalgic, isn't it? It really is. I absolutely adore it. I love all the architecture here too. I really can't wait to see it in high res. I hope they do the whole zone and not like just the city or something, because they really touted that they were gonna do like all of it, and supposedly even gonna make it bigger. I'm like, well, if that's the case, I hope they live up to that promise. Same with Northrend. I'm hoping in the revamp they use this song as a bass and just make it more grand and stuff. That would be cool. Would love to hear a new version of it. That would definitely be cool. Alright. Let's see, was there a drop quest from these guys down here? I vaguely feel like there was one for some reason.
I don't think so.
Hey, listen.
I feel like there might have been. I don't know why. You want to follow?
Maybe.
Uh-huh. Lazy.
I mean, you stayed on the Hawkstrider.
I did. I was trying to
You're
find
carting
quests.
me around.
I was trying to. But the inn dumped ya. Alright, we already checked Forest Strider, so it would just be kind of these other areas. Let's see. Wonder if you can set ATT to show stuff just for one character, just for quests. That way I will look later. I tried earlier, and I couldn't get it to, like, show me what this specific character hasn't done. Even after setting it to not account wide, like, main only, like, just this character. I couldn't get it to separate the information that it already had for some reason. So if you can figure out how, do let me know, because I thought the same thing. That would make it a heck of a lot easier, since we can't use BTW for this. But ATT was not being cooperative this morning. In fact, it said I had less to do on this character than on the other ones. I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. So, that can't be right. think we're pretty good in this zone, though.
Yep. I got everything.
Yes. Okay, well, then, Ghostlands it is. That was loud for some reason. Ah! Why is it being so loud? Grief. There it goes, back to normal. Beautiful. Nice. That looks funny. Nice.
That would cart me around this time. After you dumped me in the inn.
I didn't dump you on purpose. In fact, dumped you after I was already outside of it and you flew backwards. I was like, what? That's not how that works, Blizzard. It wasn't my fault. It's Blizzard's fault. Being dumb. Dying a blood elf. Okay. Nice. I need to move my fan. One moment. There we go. Okay. Fan moved. Because it's hot, and I'm hot. And my AC can only AC so much.
Listen.
Nice. Eden Kraken in chat. Hello, Guru. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. There we are. Turn. There we go. Ah. What?
You good?
Yeah. I just keep clicking on you because you're like in the NPC, so I can't click on them when you land like right on top of them like that. It's going to start getting too hot later in the day and night at my PC. I feel that. How come your quest text is red? Because that means that's quest stuff I have not yet completed. So, that is why. That's stuff I need to do. Oh, stretchies. Okay. And we have a whole bunch of quests all over the place randomly. Classic BC questing fashion. Kind of the random bullshit go era for quests. We're being raided.
CTRLGGLOL raided your channel with 9 viewers.
Thank you so much, Control, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hope you had a fantastic stream. And thank you so much for being here. Lucky bananas for the lucky folk. How y'all doing? It does work. Yeah, the raid works. The raid one works. But the, like, announcing follows and subs doesn't always work. I don't understand. It's really weird. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. That one worked. Thank you so much, Hocus Cryptus, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Nice. We're doing some questing in Quel'thalas. So, kick back, relax, and grab a drink. We are La Question. In preparation for midnight. Since all of this is supposed to be updated, so. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Quel'thalas Wraith. Are they still the old model? They are.
Yeah.
I kind of like it, honestly.
Right? I kind of wish we had the old models.
I do. I wish we had like an updated version because it's not the same model that we have now. It is actually Highborn. So they're the OG High Elves that we had somewhere between Night Elves and the Blood Elves we have now. I like the ears. I wish we had the ear option. They're more upright and proud instead of saggy like we have now. Yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe if
The
you...
Highborn don't exist. What are you talking about?
Right, we can't have playable high elves. That's silly. No. They're void elves. An even smaller sect of people than the high elves, right? Right. Because there's not enough high elves for people to play them, according to Blizzard. And yet we have the void elves, of which there's even less of.
Right, that excuse still just baffles me. I'm like, yeah? Is that so?
Yeah, I don't know. Blizzard's excuses with things sometimes just crack me up. Kind of like when they did the silhouette argument for why they don't allow cross. This was a while ago now, but why they don't allow cross armor type for Mog. So you can't Mog cloth on leather anymore, as an example. And yes, I say anymore because before the appearance tab, you used to be able to. Anyway, in case anyone remembers that. As long as you were, like, you could wear a cloth piece and Mog the cloth piece, even if you were plate. You couldn't Mog it into something it wasn't, to be clear, but you could at least use it. Can't do that now. But anyway, yeah, it was the silhouette excuse. People can't recognize what class you are from your silhouette if you're wearing the wrong armor. I'm like, people can't do that anyway. Like, even before all the cosmetic gear we had. If a new player walked in and tried to tell a paladin and a warrior apart visually without their class tier, I don't think they could.
No.
I wouldn't be able to. I didn't know the difference when I started. I didn't know for many years. I still can't identify some classes by their silhouette. That's what tooltips are for. I don't know if Blizzard forgot we could mouse over someone without a mod, without an add-on, and it'll tell you what class they are. In case anyone wasn't sure, we are in the era of tooltips. Let's see, when were tooltips added to the game? Classic. Oh, right, launch. So, just saying. I don't even know what to say about that. I never knew, exactly. Oh boy, I know. Trust me, I can throw salt all day at Blizzard with their crazy excuses sometimes. I'm just like, if you're gonna give excuses, at least give good ones. Wait, so are we supposed to be able to tell what naked dragons classes are? Thank you. Exactly. No. Yeah. I don't know.
Like, or better yet, just say no if you don't want to do something. It's okay.
Right. I'd rather
No
them
is
say
complete
no.
sense.
Yeah, I'd rather them say no, we don't want to do this, than coming up with a weird excuse. Especially one that has so many holes in it. Oh, Blizzard. Do you not all have phones? Which, ironically, at the time, I did not have a phone. I will never forget that because of that when they said that at that BlizzCon, and I was like, no, actually, I can't afford one right now. I actually do not have a cell phone. So funny you mentioned that. Thanks
Man, that was the year that people were so hyped for D4, but instead,
it was
a mobile Diablo game.
The game just crashed.
Oh no.
Hold on. Blizzard heard me talking shit. They shut me down. Hold on. I have been fired at. Help, man down.
Funny.
What was that? I don't think my game's crashed in ages. That was a full-on, like, white screen. It was like, your number. Do you wish to send a serial code of error to Blizzard? I'm like, what? You still do that? Hold on. Resized everything again. Gosh dang it. Let me adjust it. There we go. Okay, coming back in. Jeez. That's what I get for talking shit, I guess. Oh boy. Ermigerd, I finally done it. Finally got the two-hand mace from Delves. It's a mechanical goblin head with fire and exhaust. Very one of a kind. Also, hi. Hello, Cubwa, and congrats! Whoa. Oh my, did you... I hope you're also listening to Stream Silver. Did you hear that? Should go off in it. Well, as soon as it catches up. I don't know how far behind your lag is. But damn. Work. Dang. All right. Anyway, congrats, Cubwa. That's awesome. Sending out a search party. Right, exactly. I just realized I can nom on both you and Silver's ear at the same time, so neither is jealous. Sure, you can. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. Oh, that's funny. Well, anyway, back to our regularly scheduled program.
What we were intended to do.
Right? Before I got sniped. Shot from the rafters. Like, jeez. Now my stuff is untracked. There. I think I got everything back. Blizzard being stream snipers. Exactly. Oh, that's amazing. What timing. I don't even know why it didn't give an excuse. Just said a bunch of numbers and letters like problem, crash. I'm like,
Fix.
Okay. That's funny. Anyway. There is no loot. Don't give me that. You sparkle at me and then tell me there's no loot. Blizzard. You're so fast.
Wait until I get a monk.
Right? Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Success. I've gotten my watermelon. Yay! Congrats on some watermelon. Hopefully it's a delicious one. Job's done. Beautiful. Do I have to fix any of the tracking? No, it's still tracking. Okay. Good. Very flavorful and delicious. Good. I'm glad you can taste it too. Because not having taste is fun. Pretty sure if we couldn't taste things, we might actually eat healthier. And less. It takes the joy out of food. Nice. Oh. all these quests. Turning in all this deliciousness. Nice. I got Crunchy Spider Surprise. Not that I need to learn it, but it doesn't sell for anything.
Yum.
Right. Mmm. Nice. Hate groceries and grocery shopping and spending money on groceries. I feel you. I agree. I also dislike cooking. So, where's...
I'm not the only one that can't see this guy?
No. Do you think they died during the little assault there and need to respawn or something?
Magister Dareness.
I don't
Maybe.
see a Magister Dareness. Huh. I didn't know. Well, I guess we can just move on for now.
Hmm.
Weird.
Just the next part, though. That's okay.
Magister Dareness. Hmm. Yeah. Says he's supposed to be right there. But he ain't.
But he ain't.
Nope.
Come back.
Hopefully he respawns or something. Maybe he just died during the attack, I don't know.
It's weird.
Or he was never there at all. Ooh. I like how we both went the same direction on that. That pleases me.
Hey, listen.
Here we go. Very nice, very nice. That was so good. I'm glad. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Whoop. There we go. So in sync. We are a lot of times. It's kind of funny. When we're in sync, we're definitely in sync. Let's see here. So... yeah, so we did Every Song, we did Sunstrider, Silver Moon. So slow. Who had that first? I don't know. Group effort. Let's see. So we did Sunstrider, we did Eversong, we did Silver Moon. We're partly through Ghostlands. So then after that, we'll be... Go ahead.
Muttering himself, sorry.
Oh. Quel'thalas and Belf Heritage if we haven't already done it. I don't think I've seen... I think this character was probably the character I did the Belf Heritage on, so... I don't imagine that I need that. That just makes me feel better. Pretty sure I was dehydrated. Probably. More than likely. Watermelon's definitely good for water. Where is this NPC? He's not over there. There is another quest up here now, though. Okay. The quest marker could be wrong, too. In sync, yes. We're so in sync that we're tearing my heart when I'm with you. Yes. If I actually knew the tune for that, I would sing it, but alas. I apologize for what you've just heard. You're fine. We like fruit and water and veggies. Wow. Exactly. Yeah. let's see here. What's kind of our status, or at least mine, on... What's the one? Is it Zulamon or Zul'Gurub? I think Zulamon is the one here. Zulamon. Heroic. A lot of stuff from that. Wow, actually. It's heroic only, that's right. So that's gonna be an alt spam.
Woo.
Okay. Alright. It's like we're animals or something. Exactly. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Any luck on finding what's up with this NPC?
No, let me look on. I was looking underneath the quest, but let me look. What's wrong with him?
Maybe see if you can get coordinates for him. The marker here could simply be wrong, because we did pick up Underlight Ore in a different spot, as an example. Because Underlight Ore wants us to go over to Sanctum of the Sun.
He was killed by the raid.
Was he? So I was right, he does actually die there.
Yeah, this is from like patch 6.0. A thing that will actually happen quite frequently to this mob is that he will be attacked by a group of rampaging ghouls and be killed before the guards even lift a finger.
Ah. Well, then I guess we press on until he respawns, as he still ain't here, so...
It says he takes about 5 minutes to respawn, but...
Well, alright.
Huh.
That's fine.
This poor man.
Right.
Means he's constantly getting killed.
That's so sad.
If someone's in the zone, that is.
Yeah. Huh. I struggle with making salads. I feel like I just need to take a fistful of lettuce or spinach and chop on it like a cow every day. See, I'm also not a fan of salad unless I get the mixed greens. They come in like a little plastic box, and it has like kale and spinach and various different types of lettuce in it. And then I usually like to have my salad with some sort of meat. So I'll do bacon or chicken or steak or leftover meat of whatever we had. Hamburger works too, although it's not my favorite. And the only meat I don't do is like hot dogs. That'd be weird. And then I just pick a sauce to match, or, you know, dressing. And then put maybe some other stuff on it, like sesame seeds if it's Asian themed, or almond slices if it's a little fruitier. So that helps. If I dress it up, I will eat the salad. If it's just the lettuce. And it can't be just one type of lettuce. That's not a salad. By definition, that is not a salad.
Hey, listen.
Hold on.
Oh, good.
I need more potions.
Our potions. That's okay. I should probably clean up my bags anyways. Getting a little full of grays and random crap. Oh, vendor. Let's see. Okay. Oops, not the recipe. Under that. Delete that. Okay. I need to refresh my pots and stuff too. There we go. Get in there. Come on. Put it in there. Boy. Can't wait for them to fix the problems with the guild bank. It's driving me batty. Horse rabbit something, one of them. Did you know rabbits' tails are long? Not a stubby little puff. Yes. They have a little length to them. Funny thing is, I like lettuce more by itself because I can pretend I'm a bunny, don't have human issues. Fair. Get in the bank. Let's go. Eh. I never knew I haven't owned a rabbit. Ah, gotcha. I had a couple of rabbits when I was younger. I like them a lot, but you really have to, like... They're very needy. You have to work with them a lot. Or they get skittish and upset, and they're kind of like birds. They stress very easily. That's why I like my hamsters. They don't need attention. Not a lot anyways. They're happy to just burrow, run on their wheel, chew on things, and live their life. It broke my brain. Oh no. I had a neighbor who had one. Cute. They food for so many things. True that. That is true. Just a very stressed sort of ant creature. Okay. I saw a TikTok of this person who had a rabbit, dog, and cat while hanging out in the kitchen. I was like, wow, my family's dog would murder that rabbit. Yeah, you definitely have to... Like, obviously not all dogs or cats can handle that, but you definitely have to raise them together. It's pretty rare to have cats or dogs handle even each other, let alone a rabbit, if they've never been around them before when they're adults. It definitely takes some getting used to. My mom's most recent attempt at a pet fish, they passed due to fin rot induced by stress. Aww. I've only ever had that happen a couple times. I used to have fish a lot.
Hey, listen.
Poor things. I don't know what my cat would do to either animal. She's only been alone. Yeah, they probably were. Yeah. Probably raised together. Because then they're all buddy-buddy and close when, you know, like family. When that happens, which is cute.
I had a cat that was raised by dogs. He was an indoor-outdoor cat.
Yeah.
He would pant like a dog occasionally. He was very used to them.
That's very cute. Just goes to show, behaviors can be learned, even if it's outside your species. It's funny. Would
Right? Like, you can absolutely get a cat panting if they've never been around a dog, especially if you play with them really, really hard.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad thing, usually.
No. It's just rare, I feel like.
Yep.
Hmm.
Is he there? He's there.
He is there. There we go.
I get the next quest. It's not.
Nope.
Let's go.
It was a betta, and before the fin rod that got stuck in a corner of the aquarium for what we think was a few hours. Oh yeah. Betas are definitely a pain in the butt. I've had a couple, but I gave up on them pretty quick after they just stressed themselves out. I'm like, alright.
Betas are so pretty, but they're so aggressive.
They are. They'll attack their own stinking reflection.
Yeah.
It's like, please. I'll just stick with tetras and goldfish. They're easy. And picotomus, little bottom feeder suckers. I haven't had fish in a long time, though. I wouldn't mind getting fish again. But it's just more lives I have to take care of. Take care of enough as it is. That's easy to happen, bettas, yeah. My longest living betta was passed on to me. All my own from PetSmart didn't live long. Yeah, mine were from Petco, I think is where I got them. Basically the same thing. Not tetras, tetras. A tetra is a teeny tiny little fish. They have the little neon stripe down their side. They're just this teeny little sliver of a fish. They're very cute. They're very easy to take care of. Right, I have to wait for those to respawn. Could have sworn you said Tetras. Nah. Tetras. Plural. Not allowed to own fish according to my parents. When I was 10, I killed our whole tank. On accident. Didn't know not to use soap when cleaning tank accessories. Aw, I'm sorry. I also heard Tetris, but know what you meant. Gotcha. It's probably my accent. I apologize. There we go. Oh good, I'm not losing my mind any more than I am. Nah, probably my accent. Again, I apologize. Gonna say things a little different than all you East and Midwesters. Gee, yes, my aunt killed our fish, I think because the bowl was cleaned with soap. Aw. We cleaned ours with soap, but we had this special, soap specific for fish tanks that you could use. Because the slime sometimes would get so bad, our little Picotomus couldn't keep up with it. No biggie, I just giggled. I'm glad. I understood you saying Tetris. Good. I'm glad somebody did. Haley's with me. Long as you get what I mean, we're good. Beautiful. Here we go. Next area. Yeah, Tetras are pretty common around here. It's right next to like goldfish, I think. For people to own fish. I think I had a Tetra before I ever had a goldfish.
I used to eat multiple goldfish
Yeah?
when I was small.
Yeah?
A child who can't function by herself, i.e. 7 and under, should not own fish.
I had fish when I was that small, but I guess every kid's gonna be different.
Mine didn't last. I think mine lasted like a month.
Oh.
Listen.
Yeah, I had a fish and I had a hamster. Relating back to hating cooking, I'm eating cold leftover pasta because I didn't want to bother eating it up. That's fair. That is completely fair. I do that too. Although, unless it's a very specific food, the temperature of food, whether it's like hot or cold, doesn't bother me. My whole family thinks I'm weird, but I'm like, cold pizza, cold pasta is the same to me as hot pizza, hot pasta. I don't care. But it's likely because I had to grow up and had also worked that way. My whole life, the schools that I had been gone to as a kid never had microwaves. We never had a way of heating up lunches. So I got very used to, I think, having whatever the temperature of the food was it came as. So, lukewarm, that was my meal. This doesn't bother me. And then, when I got a job after high school, they didn't have any of that either in the workroom. In fact, both the jobs I had back to back didn't. No microwaves, no fridges, none of that. So, yeah. Cold pizza is breakfast, absolutely. I will drink tea, cold tea or coffee, same. Same, it doesn't bother me. As long as it's not like been sitting so long it's getting gross, then, you know, I don't care if it's cold. What about cold lattes and hot lattes? Same thing. If it's cold, as long as it's not sat too long. And it, you know, starting to coagulate, that's different. If I made coffee hot, I can't drink it cold, but if I can drink it if I made it iced. That's fair. Little pizza is stable, absolutely. Like me some pizzas. It's kind of funny, I tend to think like Chinese food, especially like takeout, I think it's better cold than it is hot, personally. But, you know. My family thinks I'm weird for it. Apparently I'm the weird one. When I was a kid, I ate cold cheese pizza with chocolate sauce. Interesting. I never liked pizza with chocolate. Or cheese, like the dippy, nacho-y cheese. Or ranch. I knew people that did. I've tried it, but I never liked it. thought it was gross. Cold Chinese
I'm
food
a
is the
pizza and a
goat.
ranch girly.
You are. You would be.
Sounds like an insult.
Take it however you want. At least tell me you're not a uncooked ramen with ketchup on it person.
What?
Thank you. A friend I had in middle school was like that.
What?
And she preferred it that way on purpose. It wasn't because, like, she was poor and couldn't cook it or something. Which, by the way, if you can't even boil some water, there might be an issue. But no. She just preferred it that way. She wouldn't cook it purposely. She'd eat it right out of the package. Uncooked, put ketchup all over it, and then she'd open the packet of flavor and put that all over it too. Eat it as is. I'm like, are you okay?
Don't.
Yeah. It's funny, I don't know if they still have the warning on it or not, but you're not supposed to do that too because of, you can get parasites that way.
Oh.
Because it's dry, so you can get dry things in it. Cooking
Yeah.
it gets the ick out of it. So, uncooked ramen, what? With ketchup? Yeah. Ick. Uncooked ramen is common in lower income areas. It's easy for kids to eat. Well, it's not wise for kids to eat. You can get sick that way, and you can also get parasites. So, no. That is one way to ruin your gut bacteria instantly. And believe me, I was low income. My parents made sure that we did not exist like that. We had literal cardboard shelves in our fridge. We were so poor as a kid. So, yeah. I've been there. I don't miss it. My cousin did like eating instant ramen from the package as is, but it's better than not eating. I don't know if getting a parasite or getting sick and ruining and getting indigestion is better than not eating. I think I'd rather not eat, personally. What are we doing? Oh, spinal dust and rotting heart.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Spinal dust. Let's see. Did you buy some already of the spinal dust?
No.
Okay, because there's not enough for two of us.
Do you want to go grind mobs?
Not really, but let me check the guild bank. I might have put some in there. Let's see.
Listen.
There's a rotting heart. A couple of those at least. No, there's no spinal dust in there. Of course.
Buy what you can, I'll buy the rest.
Alright. Spinal. So I need 10. There's 9 left. Do you happen to have one on hand?
No, I need to go kill something.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Rotting heart. I only need 8. There's plenty of those, it looks like.
Yeah, I already got those.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Turn this in real quick. There we go. Okay. I'm thinking chicken ramen would be good for supper. It's basically chicken noodle soup. Oh yeah, I love me some chicken ramen. Especially if you happen to have like any bone broth powder or anything on hand. Or even some collagen powder. I know it sounds weird, but it really does turn it into like next class. It's so good. The instant ramen is great, honestly. You can elevate it a lot. You can. You absolutely can. I love adding a whole bunch of stuff to it. Also not use the stuff they give you and make your own broth too if you want. Yes, absolutely. I like adding in turkey, veggies, or fried egg when I'm not sick. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yes, I have done the broke, low-income college student life. Lived on my own for a while. I lived on nothing but ramen and protein shakes and nice. And Pre-made salads. That was pretty much my life. I weighed a lot less, so there was that. Except for the ramen. I had to cut back on that because it almost destroyed my intestines. Isn't that fun? There's a quest right there. Little Korean ramen.
There's a, there's a quote-unquote breadcrumb for that guy.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure, anyway. I could be wrong. Or misremembering.
I have no idea. It's been a long time since I've quested here. And last time I quested here was literally for leveling purposes. For, like, testing it. Not because I wanted to level here. There we go. Beautiful. I use the seasoning, but never finish the broth from the chicken ramen. I do use the seasoning too, but I add like sesame oil, maybe soy sauce, sometimes depending what it is, cabbage, carrots, broccoli, radish, a boiled egg. Sometimes I do a scrambled egg in it, or sometimes I'll do egg flour, you know, doing that, cooking it a little differently in the ramen. So many different ways you can do it. Sesame seeds, sriracha. You could even take the juice out and have a noodle bowl that way. There's so many ways you can dress ramen. It's so nice. What am I working on? We are questing in Quel'thalas, getting all of these quests done on all of our Horde mains. That way we can be prepared for midnight, because midnight is going to revamp all of this. At least it's supposed to, assuming they stick with what they said. So, yeah. That's what we're doing. So for FOMO, kinda, I guess. I don't really feel any FOMO with it personally. It's more of a fun thing to do, I think. And I'd rather do it now in case it gets buggy or something. I don't think it's going anywhere, personally, because we have Zadormi, we have Chromie Time, we have all these different ways to go back in time. I don't think they're going to remove it. It's just doing it now while no one's here and it's not buggy, and because it's fun. So there you go. So kinda? I like adding soy sauce and teriyaki sauce, veggies, eggs, and turkey. Yes, those are definitely good too. Or some oyster sauce, or fish sauce, or hoisin, or peanut sauce, or there's so many. I mean, it goes good with anything. It's a blank slate, really. Growing up, my sister and I would have an actual sandwich with everything on it, and then my cousin would only want a bread and butter sandwich. He's so picky. I mean, a bread and butter sandwich sometimes, you know, when it's all you got, it tastes pretty good. I kind of want one now, if I'm honest. Why can't I take that? It says I'm already on that quest. That's weird.
Shared it with you, probably.
Probably. Don't even want to call bread and butter a sandwich. Fair. That is fair. But when you do a real thick layer of butter on it, though, that's the good stuff. Especially if you use salted butter. This means I need to get, you don't happen to have any swimmies
No.
on you? Okay.
I totally forgot about that.
That's okay. We'll live. Let's see here. Slowly swimming our way downtown. Very slowly. Meh. I don't even know why I'm down here bothering when you're so fast, even in the water compared to me.
Because I'm water walking.
Yep. Well, luckily, I don't need to loot them. Just the mud. Here we go. So on my way downtown, waving legs, my eyes burn from the algae. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Exactly. You nailed it, Maromi. You nailed it. My sister is like, maybe you have the start of COVID. Please don't wish that on me. It's possible. It's kind of hard, at least for me, to tell the difference between the two, between flu and vid, because they have pretty much the same symptoms depending on how severe. Because there's the quote-unquote super flu you can get too, which is the flu, but worse. I mean, hard to say. Let's see, did I get everything? Now we need more vengeful aberrations, wherever they are. There's one over there.
Or? One right here.
Beautiful. Been through Silver Moon and Ghostland so many times. You and me both. You and me both. I used to quest here before we had, whatever you call it, Chromie time. I used to quest here on all of my Horde characters. This was a great place to level when we didn't have very many options, when we were a lot more limited. So, same. I'm never coming out of my apartment again. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, dude. Mythic Demensis mount in Discord looks pretty neat. I have been resisting looking at the news while I'm streaming because it says I have 23 new messages from Wowhead. I'm like, oh dear. It'd take me a hot minute to scroll through all that. So, yeah. I'm like, oh boy, it's news day apparently. So, I'll look at all. Huh? What? Go ahead.
It's just summoned him, killed him.
Oh.
Anyway.
So I'll look at all of it after stream. Scoot to go make ramen, exactly. Perfect. Scoot, 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 scoot. I'm just imagining you army crawling across the floor. I want you to know that. It's like Terminator style, like I will make ramen. So the PTR is out? I don't know, is it? I haven't seen anything about the PTR yet. But it could be in those announcements I haven't seen. You're welcome. Perfect. Nice. As far as I know, all this information came from Blizzard announcing it, but I don't know. I think it was from an interview.
Okay.
Power core. Catcher's disgruntled. I moved on. Aw. I moved. I'm sorry. Fun. I wouldn't be surprised if 11.2 PTR was out already, though. No Wowhead is data mining the crap out of it, I'm pretty sure. Well, there's that, too, but I have been seeing... let's see, what's the one that's showing me now? Campaign skip for Rusty Raps immediately available for all its Eurogamer patch 11.2 interview. So there was definitely an interview. I don't know how much of it's data mining and how much of it's an interview, but, you know, mixture. Interview and presentation video. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I've been hearing about. She's been laying on me all day. You were her throne. And you moved. She can no longer give you the snuggles. You broke the ancient vow. On her cat bed. Exactly. Yes. Too true. Let's see, got all the axes. Mr. Jam did an interview. Perfect. Mr. Jam does good interviews. Beautiful. Keystone Master and Legend Mount looks interesting. Oh, they brought those out too? Well, good grief. Let me scroll real quick. Ooh, it's another dragon. It's an even voidier void dragon than the void dragon we voided. I didn't know you could get more void. But you did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting. What is that? Whoa, some weird bug thing. Keystone Master. Void Flyer. That's cool. And that one is more interesting than some mechanical thing that we have. There's an 11.2 coming in like August. More than likely. That seems to be about schedule-wise when it should drop. I don't think they've set a date yet, unless they've done it in these announcements I haven't fully read. That's when a lot of the events end. So, yeah, should be. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, that one looks cool. All players have access to Shadow Meld in Season 3 Mythic Plus. Oh, do they? Nice. 2 sets are pretty good. Cool. Very nice. Bowhead has them. Perfect. There we go. Only for Season 3. Probably. We're not getting a Season 4, so it will probably just be for Season 3. Now you guys have all the night elves. I'll have to be night elves for that. Fair. Excuse me. When does Legion Remix drop? Not sure. They haven't announced the date yet. There we go. Last we saw it was supposed to be sometime at the end of this year, but that's also when pre-patch is supposed to hit, and that's also housing, and if they do pre-patch housing and remix all at the same time, bad things are gonna happen from me. I'm just gonna say. If they do
Give them
that...
ideas.
Huh?
Don't give them ideas.
I don't have to. They've already done this crap before. Like, no, that's too much. I still think they should have done BC Remix. Agreed. Agreed. I agree. I agree. Hard agree. Oh, good. Yours counted for me. Good, because I didn't get the Orby. So my racial's just for nothing. Wah! Joking. I saw that about getting us the new healing spell when it comes to mage food. Yeah. Yeah, we have, it's technically a healing spell. We have it now, but it's not like, you know, flash heal or something. It's a little campfire. Everybody gets it. Let's see, where is it at? General. Recuperate. Hey, look at this. I just sit here and cook at a little campfire, and it channels over a few seconds. Isn't that adorable? So, very cute. I know people were all acting like, oh, everybody's gonna get flash seal, and I'm like, no, it's not. You have to actively stop what you're doing. It'll just be handy for, like, death knights and mages. Well, not necessarily mages because they had food, but warlocks, other things that can't heal very well outside of combat. So, warriors, you know, ones that need to actively be in combat to heal themselves. Hunters would be nice if you don't have spirit beasts. And even then, hunters aren't great at healing themselves, even with spirit beasts. Recuperate, yeah, it's very nice. Forgot to put on my bars, it's great. I will definitely be using that on leveling alts, on like DKs especially. They're so squishy. For just anyone who doesn't like to buy food. Fair. That'll definitely be nice. I will not have to buy vendor food anymore.
I can't remember the last time I bought vendor food.
Mine was the last time I leveled, just because I tend to need it. I overpull a lot. Because the DPS is there, but my health never is. We had food for that? Exactly, yeah. Because I don't want to level cooking on everyone. I forget to buy food unless it's raid food. I never leveled cooking for it. I only ever did, like, whatever the vendor is, like my Brutosaur or my, the Yak. Both sell food. Depending on what level I'm at. Because the food, unfortunately, doesn't scale very well. So I won't have to mess with that anymore. That'll be nice. I only have Kazalgar cooking level on my priest. I have it on my main. My main is the only one that has cooking completely leveled. But that's just for completion collection purposes. I leveled cooking because I'm a completionist, yes. It's the only way to have hearty food. True. Honestly, besides for leveling for like health, the last time I actually used food was season 1. I think it's the only time I've used food for like raid food. Beautiful. I like cooking at the panda farm. Nice. Yeah, I did all that on my main. All the way of the walk and way of the brew and all that jazz. It's a lot of cooking. Alright. We're slowly getting there.
Just got this little pocket.
Yeah. And then the Death Home stuff too.
Yep. And then whatever's at Solomon, if anything.
I don't think there's quests over there.
Not low level quests, but I can't remember if there's like some for whenever it reopened in Kata.
I don't believe so.
Or if it's just the dungeon quest.
I think it's just the dungeon quests. Walk this way. Exactly. Is that Zelda you? It is! It's my ATT. It's unfortunately going off more than normal because ATT's having a bit of an issue with quests flagging and unflagging. It's either ATT's fault or it's probably WoW's fault because it started doing that when this patch dropped. But yeah, I have a Zelda sound pack for ATT. More troll juju.
Yeah, before we leave.
Mm-hmm. There we are. So quiet in here. One of those no music ambience only areas. There we go. And I need another cough drop. It'll do my chest. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now we can do the escort quest. Okie dokie. Now we get to walk.
My walking keybind keeps changing.
That's weird. I was so bored in bed. This has been entertaining. I'm glad I can entertain good. I feel that, though. I was going crazy when I was stuck to the bed from being sick. I was like, please, I need to do something, anything. I was very glad I had my Switch, too. Because, boy. And even if I didn't have the 2, I had the 1 still. So, play something. Oh, same. I live alone, too, so that's even worse. I wish I lived alone. Or at least with Silver. One day I can live alone again. That would be nice. I miss it. But alas. You can walk a little faster, lady. Just saying.
She doesn't want to. She's scared.
She's in no hurry to escape. She's like, no, maybe they'll catch me again. Oops. Oh no, step troll. I'm stuck in the cage.
Stop. No.
If you know, you know. I don't mind, but when I have to scoot when I'm dizzy, which happens even when I'm not having a fever. Oh, that's true. I'm sorry. Yeah. Somebody caught on. Kraken, you were not right. Aha! Excellent. Somebody has realized my insanity. How could you tell? Was it the eyes? I missed what happened. It's okay. I won't repeat it. It'll just go forever into the ether. Ow. There it goes, into the ether. Crack insane? Exactly. My cat was begging for brushes. Aw. Give the kitty brushies. Perfect.
All the brushies.
Beautiful. You might have to pick up some down there. I don't know if it
Yeah.
gave them all to you. Some of these are shareable and some of these aren't, so it's like, alright. Give the kitty all the pets. Exactly. She looks a good back brush time every day. Cute. Perfect.
Didn't pick that one up there. It's weird. Hello, sir. Give. Thank you. There you are.
Okay. This zone just keeps going and going and going. These quests take so long. They really do. And there's a lot of them, too. That's why this zone, it used to be, well, chaotic. Very good for leveling back in the day before we had Chromie time and stuff, because it just... there's so much here, and it's nice and compact. So it was a good low-level zone for Horde. Cluster quest zones, which is what this would be, aren't really great anymore, unfortunately, because the XP gets kind of flattened from Chromie time stuff, but still, back in my day, I try to give.
Blizzard doesn't want you to level first.
I try to give Catcher brushing, but she's a tortie and tries to eat my hand.
Aww.
Aww.
Torties are little gremlins.
I don't think I've ever had one. I've only ever had orange, black, and calico. I don't think I've ever had anything else. I guess technically a gray cat. A gray tux. That's what one of our cats is. But her siblings and both of her parents are black. So it's really funny. She does not look related. It's very funny.
Cute.
Love the aesthetic of the zone. Oh, same. I do love Ghostlands and Eversong. This whole area visually is really nice, and I'm really hoping, I'm sure it will, it's gonna look fantastic when they update it. Very much looking forward to that. She is a gremlin. She has an attitude, that's for sure. Aw, cute. And when you finish all the quests, you're at the very least revered with Tranquillin. True! That too. That is definitely nice about questing. The rep that's involved, you get quite a bit. I call mine a gremlin because she sounds like one, but she doesn't always act like one. Cute. I don't think any of our cats are gremlin-y. With the exception of the gray tucks, they're all black cats. They're pretty chill. I have a mixture of long fur and short fur. Because the dad is long fur and the mom is short fur. So all of the offspring are a mix. We got a whole family. She thinks she needs to go out into the hall of the apartment complex when I come in from outside. Needs to check it out.
It's unknown territory.
Exactly. Needs to explore. There we go. We have 3 gray-brown tabbies and 1 orange cat. The middle gray one is our gremlin. Cute. She's like, what are you doing out there, Mommy? Right? What you doing, Mom? What you doing? Got any games on your phone?
Any catnip in your wallet?
Exactly. Cute.
Hey, listen.
Felt like it. Orange one is only a gremlin when he gets catnip. I miss my little orange cat. She was cute. I haven't had her in a long time, but her name was Bumblebee.
Bumblebee.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Because she hummed like one. Whenever she would walk around, she'd hum like a bumblebee. She was the most patient, calm, chill cat I'd ever owned. She would hum. It was cute.
Very cute.
Mm-hmm. When he was a kid and it was like he was trying to shove his head into my mouth. Want to see what's in there? There's a dark hole. Gotta investigate. That's adorable. I know you said bumblebee, but my brain was like Pupplepee. And I'm concerned for my well-being. I mean, Pupplepee's kinda... Pupplebee. That's kinda hard to say. It's kind of a cute name too, but still. That's funny. I want to turn in that report quest real quick.
I mean, it could.
Excellent. Where does the food go exactly? Catra has this thing that she needs to spread across my shoulder and chest when it's snuggle time. Aww. Cute. I like that. Mine are all outside cats, so they come and chillax on the back deck during the day, parts of the day at least, on all of our deck furniture. When I come out in the mornings to feed them, they swarm me, rub all over my legs, pet all over them, they eat, and then off they go for their daily hunt. It's pretty cute. Dr. Weatherlim. More like Dr. Dead. There we go.
Ah, I see they haven't fixed the black sludge.
Black sludge? Oh, is it black for you?
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, we got weird texture issues in these areas. I would kind of love if it wasn't fixed after the update. Like,
Still be issues.
yeah, I told him I'm trying to read my book. Fair. Fair, that makes sense. One of our cats will gently bite you until you pet them. Another will headbutt you. Another shoves their butt in your face. And the last just frickin' tackles you. Cute. Mine just, since I'm usually standing when I go see them, they just rub up against my legs, but they just form a little circle. So it's like this little cult circle of black cats and one gray one. And they'll just meow, 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 meow. There's a little cacophony of cat noises. It's so funny. Is LVY changing your quest text color, or is that a different add-on? That is Quester. Quester is the one that cleans this up a little bit, makes it colored and stuff. It's also the one that does job's done, work, something you're doing. That's all from Quester. Cats are so silly. I love silly. I love void cats. Same. We have a couple of cats that are so black. They're basically the void. It's adorable. And then a couple of them have like little, like a white paw and like a white ear, a white nub on their tail. The only tux out of all of them is actually the gray one. So it's kind of funny. The gray one is a new initiate to the cult. Hasn't earned their black cloak yet. Exactly. Low Quester. Yeah, Quester's a good one. Quester's handy. Wait, I'm getting that. Perfect. Yep, it's a little customizable too, so you can turn things on and off if you want. But it works pretty fine out of the box. I don't think I did anything to it. I see my gremlin has awoken. My hamster. She's a little Tasmanian devil because she's young. And she's a chubby little black-furred hamster with little brown spots on certain parts of her. I have no idea what breed she is because Petco didn't know either. So, like, yeah, she just kind of came in unmarked. So we don't know what she is. I'm like, that's fine. I'll take her. She's cute. They're like, she doesn't really like being handled. I'm like, that's fine. Doesn't... No kids are going to be interacting. She will have to put up with my pets once in a while, which she does. She kind of gives me the evil eye, but there's quests up there. I'm not that kind of orc. Yes, exactly. Perfect. There we are. Nice. Mood. We don't bring blankets out of the bedroom. I have almost stepped on her because she thinks all blankets are hers. Cute. She's one of the Harry Potter cats. Aw. We get a lean emote officially. Like an actual, like, physical emote? Really? I didn't know they could do that. It does, yeah. We actually get the lean one. It's the cool one.
Oh my god.
What? Blizzard?
Wow.
Giving us new emotes? Are they okay? Do we need to take them to the hospital? I thought they only removed emotes. I gotta throw some salt. That's like my thing. I'm old. I can't be positive anymore, right? I gotta be cynical slightly. Very mildly. Which that's how it works, right? What emote? The lean emote. It's been... They added it to the NPCs, I think first in BFA. All the way back then.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the new drunk walk, but we don't have that one.
I think Matthias was the first one to use it.
I think so. I know a lot of the Quel'thalas did.
Yep.
Quick, take their temps. They're giving us fun stuff. Exactly. Exactly. Quick, wave some money in front of their faces. They're not okay. Also, the gigantic Demensis model is sick. I saw that. I was like, dang, now that's how you use that model. It's just over the entire city. It's like the Immersius model in MOP, but cooler. It's pretty epic. Also, did you notice the city that it's standing on is Stormwind? And we see a teeny tiny little N'Zoth next to it. Look how big he is compared to N'Zoth. Beep. N'Zoth is a little squiddy.
Oh, he looks like a tiny spider.
Right? Granted, that's his physical, like, raid manifestation, I think, not like his actual Black Empire self, which was planet-sized. But still.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was Stormwind. That's funny.
Yeah, I recognize that the castle is on the left and right. Oh, I'm like breathing. No, you're fine. Be able to slash lean and every race has one. Yeah, that'll be nice. And they just need to give us unlimited character slots. I was tooling off Belladar Shadow and someone gave me the mount the other day. Oh, nice! Well, congrats! That's awesome. I definitely want that one at some point. I farmed for it a little bit, but I kind of gave up when, like, there was no one around anymore and I couldn't solo it, so I was like, whatever. It'll be a future me thing. Alright. We are slowly encroaching on the end of this zone. So load it just fine? Nice. I don't doubt that you did now. It was at the start of the expansion. Before I ever had any of the Season 1 gear. So, I was still in questing gear on my main. Random, I got the urge to surge mount. Noise. Hope you enjoy. The druid tier set I thought was hunters and then it could be shamans. The druid set is great for Tauren druids. You mean you couldn't tell what the class was by the silhouette? But wow, Blizzard failed. Sorry, I feel dramatic today apparently. Says great for Tauren druids and trolls too. Excellent. At the start of the expansion was no Gucci. Yeah, no. That's the last time I bothered. I was like, I'm not gonna worry about it. Did you do the Night Elves yet? For the zone? Yes, we did the Night Elf stuff already. There's 2 mounts in Dragon Soul. I feel double rejected each time now. Technically, there's 3 mounts in Dragon Soul. Someone take Kraken's Temp. Ironically, it's the lowest it's been in days. Actually, weeks now. Finally think I've broken through my stupid fever. The Evoker set looks like another one. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely have to give all those sets a looky-loo after stream. Unless they put the sets in one link. Did they put all the sets in, like, one link? Because if they did, do you mind, linking it for me so I don't have to scroll through like 50 messages and I can look at it for you. As I would love to see and tell you which one is my favorite. What's the third one? There's the 2 off of Deathwing and there's 1 from Ultraxion. So Experiment 12B comes from Ultraxion. There's the Blazing Drake and the Lifebinder's Handmaiden, both from Deathwing. Yes, I said that all from memory. The Blazing Drake, it's either the Blazing or the Lifebinders are heroic only, but the other 2 are all on both difficulties. So, but I take my temp and I'm still 100. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, perfect. Thank you. Open in a new window. Here we go. Sets. What do we got? Death Knight's pretty neat. Cool. Demon Hunter. Nice. Druid. Not bad. Not too shabby. Evoker. Neat.
Loot the head.
Oh, okay. Loot your head.
Not right now.
I was looking at sets, Mom. Loot! I did! Wah. You could look at the sets too.
Oh, one more out.
Wah.
Don't whack me. me.
Wah!
No.
Hunter. I do like the Hunter set. That looks nice, actually. It almost looks mage-like. Is that really the Hunter set? Cool. I like that. I definitely like the Hunter one. Mage! Look at the hat! I like the mage one. Mage. Definitely win for me. Mage and Hunter I like. Monk is meh. Meh. Feels like every other monk set, honestly. Paladin! Whoa! Dude! Paladin looks epic. Okay. Okay.
Really good.
So mage, paladin, priest definitely looks good. I like those shoulders. Rogue's fine.
I like Rogue. It's simple.
Yeah. Shaman's neat. Classic. More wolf stuff. Warlock. Those are some big horns. Warlock's pretty neat. Warrior! Okay, those...
I'm going to assume the chains are floppy.
Yeah, I think the chains need to flop because they're...
That'd be funny if they were just straight up, though.
That looks pretty hilarious.
Kinda love it.
I do, honestly. I do like that set. That's interesting. It almost looks like mecha armor in a way. Cool. Yeah, those look good. I like those. They're pretty usual. There's a handful that I really like, and the rest I'm like, meh. So I like all the clothies, Hunter, and Paladin, and Warrior. So I guess I'm not really a fan of the leather sets. Is that what that amounts to? I don't dislike them. They've got good pieces. Well, there you go. There was my reaction. Love the Paladin. Might grow to love Warlock. We'll have to see, for sure. I got all the normie mogs doing heroics now, so I have a chance. Perfect. Don't like the DK set. Really? I don't mind it. I don't dislike it, but I'm not like super into it either. Paladin's amazing. Lifebinder's had mained it. Yeah, that one. The Blazing and the Experiment. What is new exactly? Mage is my favorite by far. Yeah, Mage and I think the Hunter are definitely up there for me. Ooh, look at that bird mount that they just posted. That thing's all crotchety. I like it. Karoks. Neat. Huh. Fun. Well, as usual, the visuals are pretty on point. The DK is boring for plate this time, but to be fair, DK had to sit back for a season. They got the best plate sets lately, usually. They have been getting some pretty kick-ass plate sets lately. Both Season 1 and 2 of War Within, I absolutely love the DK sets, and I think all 3 DK sets in Dragonflight, especially Season 2, super love. So they've been eating good for a while. Scratch that I didn't like Season 1 DK. Aw. Season 2, love the set. Yeah, good stuff. Okay. Very nice, very nice. I'm now exalted with Tranquillin, apparently. Cool. Alright, guess we kind of did everything, didn't we? Except for the last two to Silver Moon and Undercity. Mage Head is amazing, Death Beating Priest and Warlock. That Priest one's pretty cool, though. But yeah, I agree, the Mage one's slightly cooler. But the Mage, I feel like, often wins just because of how epic Mage is. Mage, you can go crazy with the magic-y stuff. I feel like that's pretty easy to do.
The Silver Moon.
Okie dokie. Silvery Moon. A warrior needs those chains down. I'm sure they flop around. That's probably why they're all stiff and weird like that. Since the picture can only capture so much. They're T-posing, technically. The priest one is cool, but I don't think I like it on male human. That's fair. It'd look fantastic on like a blood elf / Drakthir or something. Or even a night elf. Those are very kind of moon-ish shoulders. Those would look good. What flop around? The chains on the warrior helmet for next tier. Okay, well, we're almost done with Ghostland, so that's good. Stiff and weird sounds like some of the things my ex-chief said about me. Oh, I'm sorry. We need a class that throws rocks and uses a sling. I mean, Shaman is almost there. They throw rocks. They just don't use a sling. Slingshot would be pretty funny. Slingshot Shaman. Alright, let's see here. So, we did Sunstrider Isle, Eversong Wood, Silver Moon. We did Ghostlands. Alright, so I know we've got the dungeon. Quel'thalas includes its replicant vendors. And then Belf Heritage. Okay. So we'll turn in these 2 quests. And then Zul'Aman is heroic. So we'll worry about dungeon completion on our own time. Unless you really wanted to do it together, but we'll have to share loot if we do. And I need a lot, apparently. I never do Zul'Aman because I don't like that dungeon. Slingshot Shaman 3 times fast. Sure. Slingshot Shaman. Slingshot Shaman. Slingshot Shaman. Do I win? It's about as fast as I think I can say it. Envoy to the Horde. You'd need to be a minor perfect. Gotta be faster. I think that's as fast as I could possibly say it. Otherwise I'll start slurring as fast as possible. That is fast as my tongue moves. I can't speak any faster. I'm not from the East Coast, I'm afraid. It's a shame how the old school major cities are empties these days.
Listen.
Yeah, hopefully one day they will make them useful. It's because they don't have portals or anything, so I gotta go back and forth a couple times. Hold on. Nope. There we go. Okie dokie. Into the city we go. Beautiful. Ah, what timing.
Excellent.
Yeah, like Legion Dalaran is more useful than Northrend Dalaran. Exactly, yeah. If they all had, like, portals, and they all had barber shops, and I think that alone would help a lot. But they don't. So. I don't think I went in the right hole.
No.
Where is the Sylvanas hole?
Hold on.
I hate Undercity so much. Least favorite city in the game. It's this one.
Get on.
I found it. It's okay.
Okay.
There's also always people in Legion Dalaran. Very true. Yeah, they made it very useful, exactly. Plus, because it has its own Hearthstone, too. And portals, especially if you include the pet portals. Very nice. Alright, I guess both of these are in Orgrimmar, so boop. Those pet portals are very useful, extremely. If you don't have the pet portals unlocked, I highly recommend you do, because you can use them as early as level 10. They're not faction specific. And they're right next to the where you poop in. That's poof and pop at the same time. Where you poop. Anyway, they're right. Why does that say up? No, it's inside. Man, the directions on my map are all incorrect. Anyway, it's right next to where you poof in after you use the dollar on Hearthstone. Where you poof in. Exactly. Pet portal with that. I can show you actually, if you like. I'll show you here in a second. But there are portals that go to the pet dungeons. There's 5 of them, I think, and they're really, really handy because you can go up to Strathholm. One goes over to Wailing Caverns area. One goes to Blackrock Mountain, which is, I think, one of the most useful ones. I use that the most. And let's see, what are the other ones? There's 2 more. Oh, Dead Mines. One puts you at Dead Mines at the upper area in Westfall. There we go. And Gnomergon. Thank you. Thank you, Vampy. Gnomergon. Yep. And it puts you right in front of the entrance for Gnomergon, too. It's not up at the top. So it's really nice for Horde to try to get down there. Because if you try to go in through the entrance as Horde, you will get attacked by level 80 PvP gnome NPCs. Can confirm. It's very irritating. Just trying to do the dang dungeon. I have guides on them. I don't know how useful they are, I guess, anymore. But at the very least, you can get an overview of how they work. I do have those on my channel. Just look up, like, pet. Searching it should work. Okay. So, back to Silver Moonio. And I think we completed all the quests in Silvermoon, Sunstrider Isle, Eversong, and Ghostlands. You have something. You just completed Allegiance to the Horde. I didn't have that quest. Oh.
Didn't get it from surfing?
No. Maybe he already completed it. This is a very old character, who knows? Only thing I had was the Ragefire Chasm one. That's okay.
Weird.
Oh no, sorry to say this. There's a new Brewfest mount. Is there? I'm not surprised. Somehow I am not surprised. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. So our next area... So we did on these 2. So what's left is the dungeon here in Ghostlands, but we can do that solo. Quel'thalas, we can do the instances solo. I'm including the rep, but that will be... I already have the rep, technically. And then the vendors, of course, but that's related to the dungeon. There's Belf Heritage. Have you already done Belf Heritage? On him?
I've done it once, but I don't think I've done it on him, no.
Do you have it on you?
I don't.
Because it's an auto pickup quest thing, so if you don't already have it...
Yeah, I don't have it.
Okay. I know this is the
I
one...
think I'm able to get it from...
Or did they
Ordomar,
put a
though.
static NPC for it?
I think so.
Because all my belves have had auto given to them. In fact, a lot of my characters have the stinking heritage quest given to them. It drives me nuts. Oh. And then we can buy rep from BFA Time Walking Vendor. I wonder if there is a rep I want on a certain character. Fair.
Yep.
Presence Dora. Okay, yeah, cool. Yep, I've already done that. Okay. Hoping BFA reps will become warband soonish. You and me both. There's a lot of recipes I want to buy, but I'm holding off on buying anything in terms of like time walking rep, just because I already have all the reps on my mains, and I'm not spending the badges on that. All right. Well, did you want to go through your Belf Heritage quest chain, or?
Yeah, sure. It's saying I didn't do it, but I have the heritage armor.
Yeah, I know. It's because they made it so it's character individual.
Oh.
Unlike it used to be like the Allied race one, where once you did it once, it was done forever regardless. But they made it, I think Dragonflight. They started showing up on every character of the appropriate race, so all your characters can do it now. I don't know if I like that or not, but it's available at least. Keep getting heritage quests every time I hit 50. It was cool the first time. Now looking forward to doing it 64 more times. Exactly. Yeah, see. So we have that. We can also go check out Quel'thalas. Isn't there actually a quest line there that we can do? I feel like there was. Or is it just dailies?
I think it's just dailies. I don't remember there being a quest line.
Because I thought there was something with Anastarian's ghost and the whole like learning what happened with him quest line. But I'm very old and that could have been removed.
That might have been part of the heritage quest line.
I don't think it was that, because this was a long time ago, back when I was farming the rep, before heritage was ever a thing.
I remember what you're talking about, but it's been... The last time I quested there was a decade ago.
That's about the last time I quested there, too. That's why I'm like, it definitely wasn't heritage, because it was way before. Whoop, there you go. There he goes.
There he goes.
So they probably do something with Anastarian in the heritage quest line. I actually don't remember the heritage, but I don't think it's the one I'm thinking of.
I'm stuck in the loading screen. No, never mind. There we go.
We were both trying to go through the portal at once. You know how it gets stuck. Rah, you keep leaving me. I want to ride with you, but you leave me. Sag.
Well, if I want to ride with you.
Well, as long as you don't mind my erratic flying because I'm streaming and half looking at the screen. You're not old?
Yes.
I appreciate that, Chan. Thank you.
Listen.
Hey, here's a quest. What's this?
Let's go back to shit.
Alright.
Daily.
Let's see. That was the daily. Any non-daily quest lines around?
Daily.
Doing the quest on all your Horde mains? I am indeed, yes. This is our first pair. So technically that means we've got 12 to go. That's a lot. And then we're gonna do all the Draenei ones, so like Azure Mist and Blood Mist on Alliance mains as well. Yeah. Don't think there's any regular quests besides the one we picked up.
Yeah, I'm clicking on them too, just in case the daily's overriding the,
That's fair. That's a fair point.
So, I haven't seen anything yet.
Okay.
I'm talking to the last few now.
I wonder
Just the dailies.
if what I'm thinking of was a part of the Akama stuff. Because there is a
It could.
whole quest line, a campaign, hidden. It's kind of a pain in the butt to get to. I've only done it a couple times.
Isn't that the attunement quest?
I don't know, honestly. Whatever it was, I've definitely done it a few times.
Okay, yeah, none of them have anything.
Okay. Well, let's go back then.
Let me check the dock real quick.
Whenever Navi does that sound, I keep hearing Samuel Jackson doing a version of it too. Listen. That's funny.
Oh,
Oh, does he have one? Oh, he does. Aha! Got a couple.
Okay, I think it's just him. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see, Magister's Terrace. Let's go over to that. After quests, are you planning on getting everything else in the zones, like zone drops, or do you have all of those already? I do have all of those already. I'm not sure about silver, but I definitely do. Don't know how I walked up that, but you couldn't.
Yeah, I just...
Get a better wolf! Ooh!
He's trying his best. He's got stubby legs.
Which is funny because he doesn't. He has long legs.
They can be longer.
Get longer legs! But yeah, I believe I have all of the zone drops from these already. Okay. Do we want to go through and do the dungeon quests? We might as well.
Up to you.
We'll do that. We'll do the dungeon quests. We can do that together. Do I even need any, like, Mog from here? No. Just 11 recipes. Gross! Are those all BOP?
Yes.
BOP. Oh, dear lord. This isn't even one of my profession mains. 11. 11 BOP recipes from Magister's Terrace alone. I'm gonna throw up.
I need two things, and they're both from Quel'thalas.
Oh, they're both yours. All I need is recipes, and this character can't get it, so... Woof. That's just nasty. There's a guy right here.
Oh, that's right.
Told you. And that's just this instance. I knew I needed a lot from Sunwell. This isn't even Sunwell. We were just talking about Sunwell. I didn't realize I needed it from frickin' Magister's Terrace, too. I thought that was all Mog. Nope. That's for a different stream. That's a different day. What is your ATT? Is it account mode? It is indeed. My ATT is currently on this character 91.28%.
Oh, no, I gotta wait for
Oh, right.
Quel'thalas, I think.
Somebody to show up over here.
Is he not gonna show up because I'm not watching the cutscene?
Really? Is it gonna do that?
Yeah.
Of course.
I got it. There you go. I can't remember the last time I watched this cutscene.
I don't know either. I don't know, since probably the first time I've seen it. Well, hopefully yours brings him out and we can both see him. But yes, my ATT is account set in account mode. It's insane account unique, so I do everything but source IDs. I can just imagine Link of Ocarina of Time saying, "Hey, again, I dare you. Double GG dare you." Exactly. Ah, it's Kalik we had to wait for.
Yeah, it's okay, look.
He said Quel'thalas.
No. Why would we turn in a quest to Quel'thalas?
I don't know. That's why I was like, does he come over here? I don't know. I wasn't questioning you.
Did he disappear? No, he didn't.
No, he's right here.
Okay. Oh, you got your new bottle too. Look at that.
It does. It looks so good. I'd take him out to dinner. Not sources for Mog? No. No, no source IDs. Just the appearance. I'm not that crazy. I've been playing for 13 years. I don't need to be playing for the next 50. It would take me longer than the game will exist to get all of the source IDs. That's a hard no, hard pass.
It's a no for me, dog.
Are you sure you're not that crazy? Absolutely, positively certain. Just thinking about doing that makes me want to never play again. There we go. Sources are the devil. Please tell me someone gets my joke. I don't, I'm sorry. So this lore walking thingamajig, do we have to keep going, doing the same scenario over and over, or do we take all the appearances? I'm not sure, actually. There we go. Football is the devil. There we go. Didn't drop what?
Stuff.
What stuff? Oh, the mog.
Yeah.
Did I get what you needed? I got a cloak.
No.
Okay.
I need boots. Need
Ah.
gloves.
There we go. Those are done. Does the Sunwell have quests, actually?
I don't think so. Maybe? If they do, I haven't done it in a long time.
Yeah, I don't remember. I'm gonna go check. Whoops, that's not the button. There we go. Didn't drop the mount either, did he? He did not. I think both of us have the mount, though.
Eek. Had them out for a long time.
Me too. That was one of the early ones I farmed for way back in WoD.
I got that one in Ravenlord like 3 times.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's see, are there any quests in here? Wasn't sure since there's all these NPCs at the start. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's see. It says use this to teleport. Oh, I have to use it at the Legion teleporter. Okay. Working on the Embercourt stuff in Shadowlands. Oh, I didn't even say hello. Hello, Isaac. How you doing? Let's see, where is the... I don't know where the Legion teleporter is. Use the captured Legion scroll near the portal at Dawnwing Square. Once you've gone through the portal... What portal? There's no portal here.
Oh, this one over here.
Oh. I guess that's a portal.
It's portal.
There we go. How dare you? I'm famous. No, it's okay. You're fine. But hello, and I hope you enjoy Embercourt. I ended up enjoying that one. I thought it was pretty fun. Once they made it daily, that is. Weekly, it sucked. Daily, it was fun. More dailies. Alright, well, we don't need the dailies.
No.
Can we just go back through this now?
Yeah, you gotta use the scroll she gives you, I think.
She gives me a scroll? No.
Oh, it's just when you complete the daily. Never mind.
That's fine. Looks like we need to go back to Shattrath, so... I'm gonna fly that direction. Oh, cool. Yes, thank you. Oh, diggity, I get to ride the rocket! I remember when the Ravenlord was made so you didn't need a druid. First time I ran it, I got the mount. Nice! That's awesome. Is there a particular reason you're looking for quests? Are these so you haven't done that all, or not on that character? These are just on my Horde mains that haven't done them, and I'm doing them because I'm preparing for Midnight. The expansion Midnight is revamping all of the Quel'thalas related zones, including the city, Silvermoon. So, on all of my Horde mains, I wanted to go do all of the quests before that happens. Just for funsies, and to do it before there's other people there doing the same thing, do it before stuff gets buggy, because it will. Once things are messed with, you know, good old WoW spaghetti code, etc., etc. I've definitely done them all before, just not all of my characters have completed all of it, you know? One of those things. I think the first dungeon raid mount I got was Mimran's head from Ulduar. Wow, nice! That one was a hard one for me. That one took a long time for me to get. Okay, and then his other one is daily. Butimus.
Okay, so
Okay, so I think Quel'thalas, with the exception of the instances, is basically done. Do you want to go do the Zulamon dungeon quests? We didn't do those.
Yeah.
Okay. So glad they added the rocket to the trading post and I snagged it. I've been wanting that for so long, ever since my friend had it in Kata from the recruiter friend. Same, but backwards. I had it for a long time and Silver did not. So she was able to get it from the trading post and I'm very pleased for that as well, because I get to ride the rocket when she's driving now.
Yeah.
Which is why I want to ride it with you. Because now I get to ride it. My typing is horrendous. You're fine. As long as I'm able to read it, you're totally fine. Alright, Zulamon. Zulamon, however, I do need a lot of Mog. Let's see. It's gonna show up under Kata. Yeah, I need 19 things. I never do that raid or that dungeon because I do not like it.
It's so out of the way.
It is. It's out of the way. It's designed kind of poorly. It's very weird. I don't like it. I've never liked it. So, yeah. We'll go do it to do the quests. At least on these two. And then, let's see, what else should we do on these two? You need to do your Blood Elf Heritage. Well, there is the Shadowlands one that intersects with Tranquillin. Oh, I gotta remember where that's picked up. It's been a hot minute. Although I might have... Zulamon. Although I might have done it on this character. I want to head there before midnight then myself, because I certainly haven't done everything in the area yet. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to get it done. Like, I don't believe it's going anywhere. So, like, don't feel FOMO-y about it. It's just, I like doing it for my own peace of mind. Just because almost every time Blizzard updates something with the original version, it gets kind of borky. So, you know, classic Blizzard fashion. So I wanted to, you know, get it all done and just kind of feel good about it type of thing. Which, this was on my list of things to do anyways. I want to have all of the zone quests done on all of my class mains. All of them. But that wasn't very high on my priority list, but now that they're revamping Quel'thalas area and then Northrend in Last Titan, those got moved up on the priority list. I don't have to worry about Northrend until next expansion though. So, you guys have that mount, right? Which one? Which one are you referring to? There's a lot of mounts.
Probably the one from Zulamon.
The bear?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was... Got that one a long time ago. Back in WoD, I think. That's when I was doing all of my major mount farming. So is Silvermoon going to be like the new capital for both Horde and Alliance? No idea. I'm still wondering how they are going to revamp Quel'thalas, because at least to me it's not a very big place. They said they were making it bigger. So that's part of it. I'm wondering how they're going to squeeze the 4 zones in. Well, I don't think it's going to be like 4 zones this, but we'll see what happens. I have no idea. I don't believe, at least from what I've seen, what they've talked about, that the 2 next expansions are necessarily... You are broke, but it's okay. We're almost at the dungeon anyways. Like, all about going to somewhere new? Like, we probably will anyway. But at least it seems to me that they're focusing on old zones and revamping them because we're wrapping up the Titan story, which is why the final expansion is called Last Titan. Ian was like in an interview, said Midnight was going to have 4 zones, etc. It probably will. They might not be congruent, or they might add more. They said they were going to expand it. They said they're going to make it bigger. So... we do technically have at least 3. We have Quel'thalas up here, we have Eversong, we have Ghostlands, and we have this weird little nub that's been empty forever, but canonically was supposed to be a harbor. But they just never did anything with it. So, I don't know if that was super old lore, I don't know if that's actually canon anymore, but at least back in old vanilla. So, we'll see. Guess we'll find out at Gamescom. Possibly, yeah. We will find out. You know, pretty much as I do. 'Cause we're not quite close enough to it yet, since we're not even in Season 2 of this expansion yet. Although, or Season 3, I mean. Season 3 will be the end, the last one, though, so. Right, gotta hit with them, I forgot. I can't do that, apparently. Just you. You're the gong boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, right.
What?
I have swords that make trolls run from you.
Oh, dude.
Conquer.
That's awesome.
I forgot about that.
That's awesome. I didn't know that lore about it being a harbor area. Yeah, back in, I believe that was vanilla beta. And that super, as the music weirdly stops. That super early area, there was supposed to be a harbor. And then it was like supposed to be behind like Strathholme. Because all of that at one point was supposedly Quel'thalas owned, like including the Eastern Kingdoms. Wow. The Eastern Plague Lands. But of course, you know, old beta vanilla. Ah, nice. I got some log. Old beta vanilla was supposed to include like BC and Wrath apparently too, but they had to do it in expansions because it's too big, so Dragon Isles and Quel'thalas were supposed to be back then too. But you know, you see how that worked out. So who knows? I don't know anymore. Who knows? It probably isn't anymore. They haven't done anything with it. Your swords. That's funny.
I know, I totally forgot. It makes them run.
Wish I could go back in time with the knowledge that I know now playing in 2004. I would have collected everything back then and get the stuff you can't get anymore. You and me both, Isaac. You and me both. That's why I was super disappointed that they went the direction they did with Classic. I was initially looking forward to Classic WoW because I thought that meant we were going to A, experience it as it was. It's not. It's more like Classic Plus. And B, that we would be able to collect the old stuff we couldn't get anymore. Well, you can't really because it's a completely separate WoW client. It's not related at all to the main WoW. So...
Stuck in combat.
That's annoying.
I know exactly where to. Scout.
I totally would have totally played Classic if they did that. Same, Isaac. Same.
No. Catch up. Can you mount?
Yeah.
Can you go kill it?
I don't know what we're going for. I don't know where it is. So yes, if I knew where it was. Is that this guy way over here?
No, it's the scout that's terrified. I got it. There we go.
Oh. The Classic doesn't appeal to me because you can't collect stuff for retail. Exactly, yeah. Yep, it's a completely separate WoW, and I don't really want to play two WoWs. Like, if I wasn't a collector, maybe. But since I am... Well, even then, if I wasn't a collector, I probably wouldn't be playing WoW. Because, legit, that's the only reason I play it. That's okay. It's so funny that those trolls are like, duh, swords. My collecting addiction needs to be on display. Absolutely it does. Yes. The music keeps weirdly cutting out in here. I don't like
Mr.
the-
Turn.
Yeah.
Mr. Turn.
Well, I think we need to go around the... Yeah. That side.
Mr. Turn.
It's okay.
Ah.
Those swords. Definitely don't farm on that character.
At least for trolls. Good grief.
No kidding. My suit, that soup warmed my insides up. Dang, I'm sweating. I don't doubt. I feel that. I did the same thing with some chicken noodle soup. What swords are there? Wondering if I have them. You probably do. It's the, what is it, Stromkar? It's the artifact, Legion artifact skin for Arms Warrior.
Yep. Stromkar, the Warbreaker.
Yeah. Here we go. We're getting there. Such an awkwardly shaped dungeon.
Alright. Ooh, imagine this one for Mythic Plus.
What?
Sacrifice time included.
They should do it because I'm not here doing it, so I'm not a part of it, so they should absolutely do it. Yes. I'm okay with it as long as it breaks my fever. Fair. Hopefully it helps, because good grief. Oh, I haven't done the warrior quest lines all the way through yet. Ah, I gotcha. Well, the Arms Warrior one specifically, it's that artifact. I'm just gonna ride on my own because you keep causing problems. In, out, in, out, in, out. I remember when this was was a raid and the party would always fall apart. I don't doubt this doesn't seem like a great time. I've never personally particularly cared for this dungeon.
Yeah, Zul'Aman and Zul'Gurub.
I don't mind
Being raids or pain.
I don't mind Zul'Gurub as much. I feel like it's a little easier to navigate, but this one's just very back and forthy. Zul'Gurub, at least you just kind of go in a square. It was not a great time. I can imagine. Alright. Moist. Alright.
She gets extra loot.
Oh,
I do
nice.
need like the extra treasure chests.
That must be what it means by timed event.
Yeah.
I also do need 2 boots.
Get some gold coins.
That's it.
Not their chest.
Well, she's still summoning things, so.
Ah.
Yeah, let's try the other bases. I guess we gotta wait for her.
I know you can get loot from the other captives too, and I kind of forgot about that until I saw her.
Oh. Wish they'd do a revamp like they do with Sholomance and the Scarlet Dungeon so we can run the raid again. That would be nice. Definitely. Well, I got the Amani Battle Bear. Not that I needed that. Don't want the bear, I want the Mog. Okay. And those gold piles are character specific too.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. So where's this timed event chest?
Probably back with the other captives. I'll go back to those.
Don't want the old colored Damani bear. I feel you. Too bad you can't sell the bear on the auction house. Right? It probably wouldn't be worth much just because it's like a guaranteed drop, but You know, if you do it right.
Can't get up there, can I? No.
Still, though.
Heck. Holes.
And the one I'm annoyed that I couldn't get was the Zulian Tiger. I will always be mad about missing that one. I wanted it so bad in Cata, because I played for a little bit in Cata, but obviously I didn't know what I was doing, and I had no friends at the time, so I didn't know how to get it. And I was like, well, I'll get it later when I outlevel the dungeon. Well, guess what they did? And that was Cata! After they already revamped it, I didn't even know they did. I didn't learn that they revamped it until MOP. So I was 2 expansions too late. I was so mad. So mad. But, you know, we...
Satchel. Gold.
French Trollbane. Do you want this? I don't need it.
Oh, I already have it.
Okay. It's 100% drop if you get it, though, so 8 gold, I'll bet, pretty much. I'm still mad I didn't get that mount to drop. Same. I never even got a single chance at it. I'm very, very sad about it. Yep. Try and get it off the BMH, just spend gold cap for the box, see if you get it. Exactly. Only gold cap. Who do I make it the checkout to? Yeah, exactly. Me and my non-existent money bags.
There it is. This one.
Nothing.
Got coins.
Can't even open it while I'm riding with you. Do you take plastic or an IOU? Exactly. Do you take plastic? Man, I haven't heard that phrase in a long time. I don't think there's anywhere that doesn't anymore. That's funny. Now people look at you weird if you use cash. I use both. Hey, I got some boots I needed. Neat.
Did you? Neat.
Excellent. Okay,
Oh,
so
I thought I did that.
agreed. So the chests are after all of the captives. Got it.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
I knew about them, but I didn't realize the mod came from them. I always thought it was just like gold and random crap. So,
I mean, technically it is random crap.
you know what I mean. I got sneered at last week in Walmart because I used cash. What?
What?
Come on, people. I feel that though.
Is having cash a lost art or something?
Apparently. He had to count out the change. Oh no, he had to count with his brain. Oh, so sad. Where's the dude that's supposed to be right here? Maybe it's after we kill the boss.
Yeah.
Nice.
Something over something. You want the scepter?
I already have that, it looks like. I needed the mace I got, though. Stop running. Stop it. Dude, bro. He's lucky I wasn't in a mood. I have paid in pennies once because my brain was like, it's money, take it. Yes, I have done that as well. I have also done that.
Okay.
Alright.
What now?
So that's done. Let me look at the list here. I know you need to do your Belf Heritage. I don't recall that being very long. So why don't we do that? Let's get your Belf Heritage out of the way. I'm pretty sure he's already done his. Yeah, because you had tried to Share it, and it said I already did it. So let's do your Bill of Heritage, and then, I don't remember if the Shadowlands quest line was Paladin, Belf Paladin only, or if you could do it as any Belf. Because I know you get extra stuff if you're a Belf Paladin, which we've already done. But I don't even remember what that quest was called. Let me look it up, since you're driving. Shadowlands Belf quest. Exclusive chain for Blood Elves, 925. What quest is that? Questline starts with Lady Eliadrin and Orbos, located at the outer ring next to Orgrimmar Portal. She gives you summons from the Matriarch. Okay. Here we go. Let me see. Yeah, he's done that. Here, paste this and see if you've done that quest. It's in Discord.
There's a good chance I haven't. False.
False? Okay. Let's see. Who else is a blood elf that I have left? I don't have a lot of blood elves anymore. They're mostly Drakthir now. Let's see. Alright, let me clean out my bags. 'Cause my bags are full of garbage.
Hey, listen.
Vendor. Okay. Garbage. Alright. Delete this. Can't even vendor the bear. Okay. It was money and it was all I had. Exactly. I should level Gargamel, my Belf Pally. Yay, should. If I hate someone enough to pay them with pennies, I don't want to pay them at all. Completely fair. That is completely fair. Going to get the new Donkey Kong game? I watched the direct and it looks really good. Absolutely I am. Abso-positive-alutely, and we're going to play it on the channel too. You bet your bottom dollar I'm going to get it. It's the first, like, major 3D Donkey Kong game since the Nintendo 64. Like, bro. Heck yes. It's going to be awesome. I only watched part of the direct this morning because I had too much work and cleaning to do, but yeah, I was pretty pleased. Love that you can play the DK rap. Yes! Very excited. It's gonna be great. Okay. That's all clean. Alrighty, Roo. Well, let's do your Bill of Heritage once you're ready. And then we'll do the other one. The Orbos one. Clean bags. Oh, clean. Yes.
Mine are getting there.
Perfect. Brr.
There.
Oh, excellent. Onward, loyal steed.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, you know I love riding with you. It's fun. You know I'm...
Pattern.
I love your bumblebee pattern. You know I'm a passenger princess, okay? It's just me in a nutshell. That's what my mom calls me.
The Silverman.
To Silver's moon. Maybe not.
I have no moon.
Are you sure about that?
I'm positive.
You're buttless? What happened?
Shark tag.
Shark. Attack! I'm sorry, that's funny. Silver Moon. Exactly. That's what happens when you go to Silver Moon. You get Silver Mooned. But yeah, I see exactly where the, when we get to that point, that quest, the beginning quest is supposed to be right there. Right, not that far from the portals.
Okay.
So. Yeah, she's just standing to the side there. Yep, I recognize that. Okay. Okla dokla. Doot. Cool beans. Cringe joke. Come on, it's what you guys like me, right? Because I'm mildly cringe, a little bit of insane, and for the most part fun to be around. Right? 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 Starts crying. Oops. I'm gonna take the crying off. Instead, I put my glasses on. I'm nerd crying. I mean, you're an old god. The insane thing is expected. Exactly. You get me. A little insane. Yeah, just mildly. Just a tiny bit, a lot. It's great. Just mildly unhinged. Only mildly, yes. Mediocrely. Stretch. Oh, stretching made me cough. I'm sorry. Man. Would love the burning in my chest to cease. Tired of being an internal inferno. I'm not a fire god. I mean, I'd totally be one, but... Oh man, this makes me think Silver. Part of Tala's transformation under the Z project when they were first going through that. Probably wouldn't have been instant for him. Poor guy.
Poor Tala.
Slowly turning into a molten man.
I have a lantern on my head.
Lantern? Perfect. By the way, you need to bring a mage through here. There's a quest chain and mog specific for mages. Perfect. Don't worry. I've probably already done it. And all of my characters will be doing it anyways, because I'm doing it on all of my class mains, which will include my mage. Although he's probably already done it. He's a Dracthyr now, but he used to be a Blood Elf. So... Blah blah blah. Those meds don't taste good when on your tongue too long. Shock. Exactly. Yeah, like actual completion wise, I don't need anything from any of these zones, like except for Quel'thalas from the vendors, which is a bunch of rep. Where are we going? Okay.
Place where we need to go for this.
Well, I don't have the quest, you silly, so I don't know where we're going. I'm just following you around. Because I did this back in Shadowlands. No. Yeah, when did it come out? Shadowlands, I think. So it's been a hot minute. But yeah. Rep stuff related to recipes and Mog from the raid from Quel'thalas, and then just some profession recipes that are technically unrelated because of the vendors. That's it. I am technically completely done with these areas if I was going account mode on this. But since I'm looking at the character-specific quests, that's why I need to do them on all of them. Wee flappy flappy, flappy. So, you don't have to carry me around. I will follow you.
Okay.
You do what you need to, boo, and I will help you when we're not faced. Beautiful. What?
I forgot how much physics his ponytail has.
Who,
It's just going everywhere.
Nails, or?
No, Lorthamars.
Oh, it's Lorthamar. It's just Farstrider Elite for me. Yeah, I love Lorthamar's ponytail thing because it just goes everywhere. It's like, rawr, rawr. The physics on it are a little overkill. He must have some
Perfect.
really thin stranded hair because, boy, you so much as look at it, it blows in the wind. It's so funny. Wonder if you need to do your heritage first before the other one. It's in the same area though, so they might conflict. Yeah, probably best to do them separately. I was gonna say maybe go pick up the other one so you could try to do them at the same time, but that might cause some problems. As you know how Blizzard is. Multi-questing and my MMO? Ha. Don't mind me, I'll just be here as your bodyguard.
Perfect.
Bodyguard powers. Squaw. Bodyguard, bodyguard, does whatever a bodyguard does. Did you want me to ride with you? Is that what you got on your motorcycle?
Habit.
Oh. Surely you're not trying to complete more than one thing at a time. Exactly. Who would do that? That's just silly. Efficient questing? No, 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 no. Not in my Warcraft.
Hey, listen.
My Warcraft. How dare you try to be efficient? Exactly. Yeah. Suddenly light. Oh, and there you go. Whoosh, gone. Gone with the wind. An old warrior.
Cute.
Oh, they're all level 80? Wait.
Are they? They scale
No.
up? Wait a second, and I can't help you either. Oh no!
I'm not good with warrior.
You got this! Of course. Why would it scale all the way up to max? It's heritage from like 2 expansions ago.
Love that. That's great.
I'm sorry. And I can't even help you either.
I instantly charged into a pack. Okay.
Of course. Rip. Oh, there you are. I see you. Hi.
I'm stabbed. Hold on. I can't see you. Oh, there you are. Hey.
Hi.
I can't move.
Yeah, you're in ice. Oof. That looks painful.
That's a little painful. Hey, Arthas.
Hot.
There we go.
Well, at least that was short-lived.
It wasn't too bad.
That's good.
I think it helps that I redid my talents earlier, or last night.
That's fair.
I took the raid talents just because they seemed like the easiest. They're not too bad.
That's good. That is good. Excellent. Head break starts. Oh, dude, I didn't even realize what time it was. We're at the end of stream. Wow. Well, keep going with your quest. I'll catch up in a second.
Okay.
Alright, well, I guess we're at the end of stream, so my 4 hours are up. I have to go clean things and cook things, so alas, I would love to keep streaming if I could, but I cannot. So there's my schedule. I'll be back again tomorrow at the same time. We'll definitely do some more questing, more than likely. We got 13 class mains to get through, but they're all varying degrees of completion for this stuff. I don't know where the others are. This was our first, so we got 12 more. Who knows? Most of them aren't Blood Elves either, so they'll be a lot less than we're doing now. So you will have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. I'll be back tomorrow, and good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.